It's time for Escape from KOE 37. Of course, the number 37 is there again. This is rated as difficulty 4 stars, but I am immediately going to predict that I am going to find this more reasonable than at least, I don't know, how many maps can I remember that were really unreasonable? There were definitely 2 that were hands down, like, awful. I don't know whether I should count the Sputnik one or ones. I feel like those were, I mean, like, no, there were 3 that were awful. That had parts that I just felt were completely unreasonable, and I either just stopped playing the map, or I used no target at the end of it, because how do you deal with 8 shamblers all on different sides or corners of the room when you're in the center? So there were 3 maps that were definitely unreasonable, and I am expecting this to be more reasonable than all of those, despite this being 4-star difficulty, the only map that shows that, I think. Whereas the ones that I found actually unreasonable were 3 stars or even 2 stars in the most insulting case. This has to have a readme, so let me find it. Yeah, it's under HCM. Escape from KOE 37. Other files by author, a lot. That's not what it says, though. It lists Smej 1 and 2, QBJ 1, 2, and 3 now. Check more, it slips here. It doesn't bother enumerating the rest, because, yeah, there's a lot. I mean, he's been in, like, the prototype jams and stuff. Like I said, I thought I remembered him being involved in Dwell, but I might be confusing that in another pack. Actually, why don't I just freaking look him up on, Quadicted? Or Quack. Oh, he was, right, that's right, he did a map for episode Enya, which is the music that I'm listening to is from that. Because he did the level in that had the interesting room that terraforms multiple times during a fight that has multiple waves. There's a thing called It Is Over 2024, which might be a solo release. Also, Lights, Camera, Action, MP5? Is that what that says? I am not familiar with either of these levels. These are both more recent things that I guess I need to look. Oh, Lights, Camera, Action, MP5 is a multiplayer map. Oh! This is the one... Hang on a second. Wasn't there a level... I need to open this up so I can show it here. Wasn't there a level Mazu did that, like, ended in an area that looked like this, and, like, yeah, that was gonna become, like, another map or something? And I think that's what this is. Ooh, spooky runic surprise. Yeah, it says a multiplayer map for Quake inspired by old action Quake 2 maps. Yeah, okay, I vaguely remember seeing this one, actually. He was involved in Snack Pack 3 Trick or Treat, Grizzly Grotto Speed Mapping Pack. There was a Prototype Jam 4. I didn't even realize that. That was... How did I not realize that? I thought I hadn't stopped playing things yet at that point. Where's Prototype Jam 3 on this list? Yeah, he was involved in Dwell. Okay, I wasn't wrong. He had a map in Alkaline. Twisted Christmas Jam, Sewer Jam 2. Yeah, several other speed mapping packs. Coppertone Summer Jam 2. 37th Relic Retrieval was probably reposted to Slips here long after the first time it was posted. I think that was like the first Mazu map that I played. But yeah, a whole lot of things. Also, the Insomnia Funk Map Jam 10. Yeah, 37th Relic Retrieval was the first map that he ever posted to Quadicted back in 2019. So yeah, Mazu has made a lot of maps. They're generally known to be high quality, so that's why I have my hopes up for this one, even if it is allegedly 4 stars of difficulty, given that I couldn't believe the difficulty ratings of half the other maps anyway. Description: concrete everywhere, using Macon textures. Large megastructure has a dark secret to uncover. Join Rover in a daring escape rush. Map is kind of inspired by Half-Life and more low-tech weapons and puzzly situations, until you get your arsenal, of course. Oh, it's one of those again, okay. Trying to remember, I want to say there was at least one other map that Mazu did where you start with, like, basically nothing. Mazu has a couple of maps that, like, you kind of have to, like, there's sort of multiple phases to the maps. And either you have to collect weapons, or you have to, you know, interact with a bunch of things, or collect something. Like, there was the MacGyver map or whatever. That one was ridiculous, and actually I was under the impression that that wasn't, like, its final form in the version that I played of it, but I don't know if there's been an update to that since then. There have been like 7 revision releases to this, with additional fixes and whatnot. Additional credits to Lunarin for Copper, Macon for hosting and the textures, QBJ3 team, many lists, WADs that were used, I guess. May 2 start, custom Q2 Arrow by Smileside, actually. Macon Concrete, Macon Industrial, Macon Tech, Prototype 1.3 by Creator. Bloodstreak from Kebby, Soldier Half from Kebby, Mac Barf Sky, the Skybox, Half-Life, the game by Valve, Sounds controlled by Remedy. Okay, there's a Control reference then too. And Verka for redeeming map idea Immorpher's butt. Is Immorpher a Shambler now? I thought we were putting Shambler butts and everything. There's some new sounds in here, an alarm, bust concrete, bust glass, bust metal, repel. There's the Soldier Half model that was mentioned in the thanks section. Yeah, there are, oh my god, this might, at least outside of Arcane Dimensions, because I don't remember what the enemy counts got to in that. This might have the highest enemy count of any map I've ever played. I want to say I've seen at least one other map that broke the 1,000 mark on normal difficulty. But this easily breaks that mark. It breaks the 2,000 mark on hard. There's quite a difference. There's like a 500 gap almost between easy and normal on enemy count. And then there's another 600 gap. Actually, nearly 700 gap between normal and hard. Yeah, I wonder how many horde arenas there are in this, actually, and that might be why it's 4 stars. It might also be 4 stars to do with, like, the amount of, like, weaponless navigation we have to do. We'll have to find out. Base from scratch, build time almost 2 months, 250 to 350 hours. That's quite a range. I don't know if that has to do with the update versions. Like, I don't know if that means 250 on V1 and then 350 by the time v1.07 came out. Known bugs. Hugging corners and moving train can cause annoying desync issues. That sounds bad. Swarmers might get stuck on Geo. Co-op player positions might cause some hilarious issues with effects. Picking up lore items or trash will change your weapon. Wait, you can pick up trash, though? Alright, well, this is gonna be quite the undertaking. I mean, it was quite the undertaking to create the map, I imagine. It's gonna be quite the undertaking to play as well. And of course, so this was what, 4 stars and 3 hours on the estimate? Where did Quake go? There it is. So we're at 32:39 on the timer before going into this. Oh, let me look up one other thing, actually. How long did the entirety of Arcane Dimensions take me? 36:16. We're gonna end up taking longer on just the main maps, excluding the 2 side wings in QBJ3 than I took on Arcane Dimensions. minus the test maps. I played the test maps in Arcane Dimensions. That was another hour and a half just exploring those. But yeah, prepare for us to hit the 37-hour mark, which would be really appropriate. If I could end this somewhere in the 37-hour range, that would be great, because that's Mazu's favorite number that appears in everything. We'll see what happens. And I wouldn't doubt it, given that this could easily take me 5 hours if the estimate is 3. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning Sock was playing an update. I remember someone mentioning it. That was weird. I got, like, sucked into the corner. The test was a success. Shame we lost subject BG3 in the process. Prepare for the next procedure in the next couple of hours. Didn't have time to read that. I had to, like, go back. Hey, you, down there. Loud whispering above. Okay. Hey, you, down there. We're gonna escape this place, and we need you with us. Got a present for you. I've seen you fight, Rover. You can beat them blindfolded if you really wanted to. Girl, you are the shit, in all caps. Here. Head to the basement for a firearm, and then get in touch with us. Okay. Oh. Alright, they give us the wrench immediately. I was not expecting that, so can I actually... Oh, this is supposed to be, like, breakable? Yep. There's the alarm sound. I'm gonna die immediately. There are a lot of them. Oh, okay, I guess they're... Wait, what? Why did I just take damage as soon as I spawned in? That's not good. That seems like a bug. Or maybe that was supposed to happen. Maybe that happened the first time and I didn't notice, because I just immediately have 75 health. Alright, lesson learned. Save as soon as I get the wrench. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, you know, we're in 2026, we have all this advanced stuff that we do with the Quake engine now and source ports, but we still haven't come up with a good way to actually, like, pace dialogue or, like, give the player control of how quickly it advances. Okay. We're gonna save here now. What if I wait for them to come to me? And then I continuously knock them back out. Yeah, that seems to work. Much better idea than the first one. I didn't realize how many of them were there. Are you coming back? No? Oh, that's really awkward. That doesn't really loop naturally. Oh, hello. I mean, okay, if you want to hit your colleague over here. Okay, that went much better. Alright, so this might be combat-oriented right from the get-go then, if we've got the wrench to begin with. But we're probably going to be stuck with the wrench for a while. Whoops. Oh, come on. How did that count as hitting me? Those guys have, like, a swing animation that lasts for 5 hours. Oh, I see. That says BG2. They said BG6 was the one that died, right? You think the current highest monster count for a non-joke map is the Immortal Lock? Oh, right. I intentionally have not played that. I mean, a lot of Comfy's maps seem to go for, like, play this one difficulty lower. And also, that map is just extremely large, right? Yeah. Also, how many secrets? 83 secrets. What the hell, dude? Also, I just realized, 1373. Guess what number that has in the middle of it? 37. It would have been great if he made it 1337, though. Oh, dear. Is this gonna blow? We have to find out. This is gonna blow up, right? Yeah, that's literally Half-Life things. Okay. I almost ran into it by accident. I meant to run over it. Basement unlocked. Oh, I was expecting that to, like, require a key. Hello? I'm trying to get through there? Dude. I'm doing a very bad job of this. I don't know how to not frickin' trade damage because it feels like you get hit if they're anywhere within their melee animations. I'm realizing just how problematic the melee is. Hey, Dead Camper. Alright, so that unlocked that, so that door was actually closed before. At least we know, yeah, they're drip-feeding us health. Don't do it that way. Do it that way? Yeah. Okay. We found our first secret, and that also auto-saved. The only problem is I can't see anything without the pistol. I will be very glad when we get the pistol. Hey, there's 37. Oh, we got a ladder here. Okay. Days since last incident. I mean, it's blank. Are we supposed to think it's 37 days since last incident? Where does this go? What is that? Look at this, like, graphic. That almost looks like Sulaco treatment or something. Oh, is this lore? The Onyx Spire #1. The Onyx Spire project began in 1948 in the West Europe. Bunker built for military research and manufacturing. Was there not supposed to be a period after Europe? I'm confused. Expansion started to appear for science, and many countries created a new specific force called Trench Soldiers to run everything related to military. Oh, we're giving us lore behind the enemies we're fighting. Look at all this ammo we're starting to get for things. Question is, how long until we actually get the things? This actually... Is this somewhere else? Yeah, it looks like it is. That's where I was, right? So this is just coming back out here, but... Okay, that's a secret that leads into another secret. Can I get back up here? No? I gotta go back around if I want to do that again. Where was I that I just got to that from? Can I really not get up there? No, I guess not. I just got to that from here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just make sure there wasn't anything on the other side of that. Last time I went there, because that had stuff. Okay, yeah, no, you can't reach anything here. Alright, time to actually go down there, I guess. I think this is actually just using, like, a stock track from the soundtrack. It's not using custom music. Ah, crap. Whiffed all of that. Where'd the other guy go? There's no use. Can't move this stuff. Hi. You're not who I was expecting. Where'd the other knight go? There he is. This looks like it could be bad. I think we're supposed to actually hit this with a projectile later. I was waiting to see if that would go back up, because that would make it easier to jump over. Alright, I just want to make sure there isn't, like, multiple options of where to go here. I can't get up there. Or can I? Get up there from, like... Well, that's just here, right? Uh-oh. Would have been great if he would just crater, but no. That's a ladder, so that's how we get back up here. Can I make them trip off the lasers? That would be great. Oh, they're up there. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Oh, so you can actually make it, like, go up and down. Well, this is unfortunate because I'm just in a place where dudes are gonna be hitting me all the time. Oh, wait. That would have been great if I could have... Yeah, you know what? Just kill me. Problem is there was an autosave, and that's gonna put me right back in here. Could I get them to, like, shoot these? That would be great. I'm always nervous that, like, I'm going to end up tripping the laser. And maybe I wasn't even intended to go over that one. I'm probably supposed to go over these, actually, which seems very dangerous. Can I get them to, like, shoot the barrels? What are they doing? Oh, there you go. Oh. I guess if I'm far enough away... As long as I'm far enough away from, like, the source end of it, I might be able to set these off without getting blown up. Nope, didn't work for that one. I don't know, it seemed like it worked for the one over here. I'm not sure how I got away with that. Down here again. Is that straight up a mega health? No. What? How did that hit me? And that's why we had mega health. Barely saw that guy. Yeah, go fight him. Whoops. swung too soon. Wow. There's a quad up there. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of places with, we're gonna have to basically, like, run back through this all once I get any kind of weapon other than the wrench. Because there's a couple of places now that, require a weapon in order to, oh, I guess you can get the quad from there? I don't think I should bother getting that yet. But, like, yeah, this is already set out, like, setting out to be another map that, like, feels like there's a lot of care put into every room and every encounter. Where are you? Oh, maybe here. Wow. Wait, I was already how did he get down here? I was here multiple times. Where did he come from? There's stuff up there? There is stuff up there. Oh, okay. Main. Of course it's locked. You know, you can't just commit to main. You have to file a pull request for that. Well, there's our gun. I imagine all hell's gonna break loose. Finally, a gun. The strongest handgun ever. I mean, he's not wrong. Developers themselves did not even know how powerful this piece of work truly is. Yeah, this feels like a fully intentional shitpost. Okay. Uh-oh, trouble brewing. Yep, told you. It just, like, reset the music or something? Oh, it's switching to track 1. Okay, that's fun. Yup, that makes sense. Might actually want to wrench some of these guys. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad right now. I ran into all of that. Now we got shotgunners too. Oh no, and the rocket guys. And the grenade guys. What if we just did everything? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That escalated quickly. Not surprisingly. Alright. Where can I be? Given that they start coming in like bloody everywhere. Oh, yeah, get the quad. Oh, that's a bad place to be. Okay. Do I remember where I had to be to get the quad? Nice time to reload. Yeah, now is not the time to be looking at what that is. I put myself in the bad position here already. I need to remind myself where the access point for the quad was, because I found it before. Oh, and this is open now. So I can get myself in even more trouble. Probably shouldn't do that. Surprised they don't have the alert noises now. Because they sure seem alerted. Oh, okay, have it your way. Whoops. Have I been here, or is this new? I want to say this is new. Okay, no, I've been down there. Okay, no, I ended up circling back. Well, I may end up unwittingly surviving this because I just led everybody on a wild goose chase. And they're having an argument. And everybody lost. Oh, I just switched back to the other music. You don't seem to be quite done yet. Alright, maybe we are done. Maybe that's why I switched back. Alright, I actually did a terrible job of that because I went, like, looking for the quad and didn't find it. Oh, there's the alarm. The alarm sound is happening. Okay. There's more lore in there, it looks like. Oh, there's more lore here, too. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the lore? The Onyx Spire number 2. I wonder if it always gives it to you in order, just based on the number you pick up. Sometime in the 1960s, the base was fully in control of trench soldiers, and the goal started to change towards slipgate research. This coexisted with the original SGP. Massive amounts of concrete and other construction materials started to flow to the complex, expanding it massively. This is supposed to be, like, funneling, or channeling control. I'm not... Oh, yeah, this is where you were supposed to get the quad. I don't know if I want to get it now. I mean, it probably counts as a secret. Yeah, it does. And then there's that. There's another secret. There's a mega health. I don't know if I want that yet. I need to find more things to shoot now that I have this quad. Be operated. I still can't move that. Alright, well, I mostly wasted the quad. Where was that other lore bit? Was that in here, or was that a different room? I should have took it when I saw it. Here? Oh, that's this. That is the thing that says main, though. Maybe the one I took was the one I saw. I thought it was a different one. Oh. I'm bonking my head. Come on, you got up there once. You can do it again. There we go. Oh, we gotta make that work. Hang on. How the hell did I do that, actually? Oh, we did it. Alright, here's the problem. I have nothing to use this on either. But that is a secret. Oh, okay, I can do those remotely now. Perfect. Not perfect. I fucked that up. So those are basically no longer a concern. The pistol is progression. Or just fine. No wonder there's, what, 83 secrets. Because, like... Actually, 73 would have been great, because it would be 37 backwards. But yeah, there's, like, multiple secrets per room. It's actually kind of obscene. But yeah, I'm wasting all these power-ups, and I don't feel as good about that. I don't know if there would be a more appropriate use for them later. Oh, this was the thing I saw. So is that also... Does this thingy work? Oh, that's not lore. That's, I Hello, Rover, is that you? Good to hear you're okay. Alright, head back to the cell room and try to find a way to the main facility. You were locked in the cell control room? No worries, I'll open the maintenance area path for you. It might be dangerous in there, but you got this far already, so it's not a problem for someone like you. Was that opens remotely thing, maybe? I was expecting to, like, hear something from here. I was kind of suspicious about the red dots on the wall, but I don't think there's anything to be suspicious about. Now do I remember where that was? This power transfer. Did it actually say maintenance somewhere? Unless main is supposed to be maintenance. This is where that thing was again. Here it is. Yeah, it does say maintenance, and yes, this is open now. That is what it was. Okay. Oh, but you know what? Before I go, well, is that just gonna lead me back? Because, like, they said return to the cell room or whatever, right? No, I think that's going somewhere new. I kind of would, if possible, I would like to double back to where I started everything. Also, I realize I pissed away whatever armor extra that I had. Because there was one other, like, explosive behind a wall somewhere. Now I don't remember where it was. But can I get back out there somehow? Or do I have to go through here to get back there anyway? I imagine at some point this will loop around. Problem is I'm already kind of, like, forgetting where things were, because a lot of stuff looks similar. How did I first get to... The problem is there's so many passages that lead back to this room, and I'm like, how did I get here to begin with? Where was the other room that had, like, the ramps on both sides and stuff? Am I, like, not able to get back there now? I don't remember which door I originally came into this place by. Suppose I should probably not worry about it for now. And yeah, I'm intentionally not taking that other armor because I know I'm just gonna lose it by the time I get somewhere that I need it. It was the other side of this, but... Or, well, unless that's a different one. Notice that there's also, like, bars on either side of that. I wonder what that's about. Hey, there's stuff up there, too. Wait, I've already been up there, though. I missed something? I guess I could go to, like, either one of these, huh? Oh, dang it. Okay, those are not secret, though. Alright, I think we'll just move on for now. There was a ladder there that I could have used. Oh. It is on that side. Okay. I didn't see it at first. Yes? Oh, there were two of you. Okay. I heard somebody. Oh, you're down there. Okay. No save? Oh, early nail guns? That's fascinating. The only thing is, I imagine I won't be getting ammo for them anytime soon. Do I want to go down there? There's a ladder here. And there's more lore or something down there. Oh, that's the weapon switch thing that it was talking about. When you pick up lore. Weird. I wonder what its implementation is like as to why it does that. Unless it also... Because, like, the last time one of the times I picked up one of these, I saw on the console it said picked up explosives. So I wonder if every time you pick up lore, if it's also picking up ammo at the same time. But, I mean, normally when you pick up ammo, it doesn't auto-switch you. Unless you were empty on it. So that's still weird. The Onyx Spire number 3. 237 floors. That is exactly 200 more than 37. Above ground, and 763 floors. That still has a 3 and a 7 in it. Below ground. The entire structure looks like a massive pillar, 2 kilometers wide and 10 kilometers tall. Research projects are advancing rapidly, and war machines production is running 24/7, employing close to 1 million personnel. Personnel is missing an N, in various tasks. I wonder if Mazu would be up for a copy editing pass, because, like, I've definitely seen some, like, grammar things and that one spelling thing so far. Oh, I can just phase through that. Okay. Is there a reason for me to use these ladders versus just going across the bridge? Is the bridge not safe? Maybe it's not safe going back once I get whatever this is. Seems like the path is blocked. Find a new path forward. Remember, you can shoot some of the environment to carve a new path. Look for a marker I've placed nearby. That? Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, you can do that to all of them. I mean, I can still cross the bridge, though. Fascinating. So, remember when I was, like, shooting the wall where there was a bright red spot? It turns out that, like, that does actually mean something in some cases. Clever. Now go down below into the ventilation systems and stay vigilant. Alright, I kind of still wanted to, like, go back to the beginning of the level, actually, and I'm hoping I get a good opportunity that loops back around to that. Yeah, so now where are we going? I feel like shooting that would be bad. Oh, that also seems bad. Yeah, that seems bad. Like, now you just can't go anywhere. Like, are you just screwed if you do that? I guess that's why the bridge exists. I wonder if dudes would have spawned on those boxes at some point. I suppose the question is, where's the ventilation system? And I hope it's not over there, because that's kind of hard to get into now. I feel like I should probably reload. I did this before I crossed, didn't I? Okay, there was health over there. That might have been the only thing over there, actually. Oh, excuse me. I don't understand. Like, it's literally telling me to break that. Oh, are you just supposed to, like, shoot the part between the two things? That actually... No, it seems like you do shoot the red things specifically. Oh, that's where you go in. I should have used the wrench for that. Sorry, ventilation system is operational and the way forward is beneath. If you could stop it somehow, that's the only way. By the way, keep your distance from the fans or you'll be pulled in to become some fresh ground beef. Okay, so they apply suction then. Where are those lasers starting from? That seems... You're right, okay. So the time that I died to the explosion was because I was in one place and the explosion travels across the laser. I'm not sure how I'm doing this. Can I hit it from here? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I can go below it. That doesn't seem like it either. Yeah, this seems hairy. No, stop pushing me towards it, please. I must... Wait. There's no way that's gonna work. Yeah, no, not really. That only hit one of them. Oh, god damn it, I'm still back here. Hang on, where is the auto load? Okay, yeah, that's better. Is there a better way to go from here than that? Because going down there seems like not... Well, there is a ladder here. This is dangerously close to the fans, though. Hi. Alright. Ground beef demonstration. That's all that was in there. Oh, and there is another ladder here. Okay. That's how you get around it. Yeah, this is very Half-Life right now.
There she is.
Quad over there. What? Where are you? Another rocket, dude. Yep. Also, are you still alive or are you dead? I think they're dead. Of course, that's on the other side.
There she is.
he got right down there, huh? Oh, where are you? Okay, that one actually does say 0 days. Which, you know, kind of makes sense given where we are right now. Okay. The door ate him. The door continues to eat him. Just every single time. Crunch. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought the grenade got bounced back, but it didn't. Okay, that guy's dead now. But we check out this direction first. Had a feeling. Immediately another one as soon as that one died. Oh, I interrupted the reload. What was that sound? I don't think I liked that sound. Can I fit in here? I can fit in there. Okay. Oh, hello. Maybe that's what that sound was. Odd how there's like a little ramp here. I'm guessing those could end up blocking this door. So this toggles from both sides, I guess. Is that a grenadier? I forget if they're the ones that make the Darth Vader noises. Okay, I have an idea. No, that doesn't get you high enough. Oops, and I just accidentally hit the button. Yeah, no, they do that a lot. They just really like hanging out. And yeah, that definitely threw me off the first couple of times that it happened. Alright, I'm not actually sure what the deal is here. Although, if I do this, I should get a better look at whatever crates are up top. Yeah, well, some of them at least. The problem, I worry that there's like a right and a wrong way to do this. But maybe the entire point might be to get a line of sight on those so you can shoot them all. That one looks pretty short, so yeah, I think you can build steps with... That's not the thing I'm supposed to shoot. I think you'll be able to build steps with these. So, hit this. And that. Or not. That worked. Why are some of them working and some of them not working? They all look like they're supposed to work. Okay. Why did that one take that many tries? Is that actually just, like, accuracy fall off? What? Oh, the door is still yelling at me. Who said that? Whoa, hello. Fancy bank shot, dude. Alright, I have an idea, but it's a really bad idea. I think it's the right idea, though. Now we can get out there. Still don't know how we get up there. That's got to come later, I guess. Okay, there is a ladder there. Does that open the door? No. Go awry? Why would you print go awry? Oh, it says go away. Sorry. I thought that was an R. Why would you print go away on a wall either? I mean, honestly. It's one thing for that to be written in graffiti, but that's like actually, you know, intentionally, professionally stamped. Ow. Oh, they're gonna have a fight now. Damn, that guy got me from like right around the corner. Alright, we're on the other side of the fans now, because that's where we started over there. No, no, no. Oh, man, I wish I was wearing my my PJ board shirt that just has nope, 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 nope all over it, because that's what this is. Apparently New Vegas is like ridiculously cheap in the spring sale right now, because I think I saw somebody repost someone's Blue Sky post where it's like 59 cents. That's a switch, isn't it? Yup. Trash pusher activated. Shit is about to hit the fan real hard. I see what you did there. Okay, fascinating. Man, Mazu is really outdoing himself on this one. Like, he always, you know, I mean, maybe not always, but, like, often in his levels, you'll see him try something that, like, feels like it's doing stuff you don't expect out of a Quake map. And it's really well done. Because, you know, I mentioned the MacGyver level or whatever earlier. And now we've got, you know, Half-Life things going on here. You had the Freedom Planet nonsense in the QBJ1 map, which I feel wasn't super successful, but, you know, it worked sometimes. Base game is $1, Ultimate is $5. I think I remember, I don't know if it was you or someone else saying that, like, if there were a Fallout to play, if there were a modern-ish Fallout to play, then New Vegas would be the one to play. Guess we're going down there. So that fan is still on, but this one, I think I did just save, this one is off now, or this one is just completely gone. Are you serious? Alright, I guess we can land down there. First I was wondering if we were supposed to land on the other side, but no. Alright, well that seems a little unreasonable. That was a bit of a rude start. There is no hope. Die, die, suffer. Are we doing Portal now? Are we gonna get the cake as a lie next? You hold to believe that people should start with either 3 or 4 since they're a bit more basic and easier to get into as a result. I mean, I remember trying 3 briefly once and just not being thrilled at the prospect of an FPS that looks, well, of a first-person RPG that acts like it's an FPS, but definitely isn't an FPS because you can shoot directly at something and miss because stats. Like, that to me is just not the idea of a good time. It was funny, because, like, I remember that came out at around the same time Borderlands did, so I tried each of them, and Borderlands actually behaves like a fucking FPS. What a concept. So I played that one. Of course, nowadays we all swear off Gearbox, or swear at Gearbox, because Randy is a dipshit. Our main issue with 3 is lack of iron sights, and the story gets kind of nonsensical towards the end. Huh. Careful with the wind. It really does blow hard. Don't make any unnecessary jumps. What? Don't make any unnecessary jumps, he says, as I get hit by a rocket out of left field. Is that guy dead? I think that guy's dead. There's another guy down here, though. That I barely saw. Okay, so once we go down there, we need to not jump. I don't like how little health I have right now. Did I leave behind any health? You know, I probably haven't found any secrets in a bit of a while, actually. Although I can't go back right now. So, I kind of have to just deal with it. I mean, I can go back to my save, I guess, but... we'll see what happens. Oh, there's the wind noises. I don't like that it's actually making me slower. Oh, until it doesn't. Like, it's making it impossible for me to dodge things. I'm expecting that at some point, they're gonna come out of multiple places. Now might be a good time to use this. Why isn't the wind a problem for them? Although maybe it actually doesn't let me jump. Because it sure seems like normally those guys get knocked back when you hit them with the wrench, and they just didn't. MV by comparison has a much better story and actual iron sights, but don't like the map as much, and it has some extra systems that make it a bit more complicated. The armor makes them heavy. I mean, it's the same armor the other guys had. Alright, good, there's some health over here. I was kind of worried. Death? Tea and cake? No, not tea and cake. Alright, loading bay. Is this secret or is this progression? This is progression because that was an autosave. It might be the only way I can really go here anyway, so I guess might as well. But given how, like, frequently I was running into secrets before, I'm a little wary. Oh, where the hell are you guys? I'm glad he had very bad aim, but now I can't see where he went. I should have left that there. The other guy is still around. He's gotta be. Oh, yeah, we got more wind. Where are you? There you are. Ladder over there. Do we want to do the ladder, or do we want to do what's over here? Am I allowed to jump to that, or will it just immediately ground me? It's letting me jump here. Okay, so this is the other side of that. So, if this is what's here... Oh, shit. That was awkward. That's what's there, then what's over here? Floor. Where's this put me, actually? Oh, this is a different series of lore. KOE-37 number 1. S-37. This project started recently inside of Black Phoenix Research Labs to produce super soldiers, much like Ranger back in the day. However, this project is quite different. Redacted personally wanted this project to be kickstarted. Forgot the other one other con of Fallout 3, the damn metro tunnels. Oh boy. They are a maze and a half. Oh, great. Okay, so where am I right now? Oh, I'm literally back at the beginning of the section. Oh, that just dumps you out at the beginning? But wait. Okay, it must have opened up. Because, like, I can also come right back up here? Okay, and in that case, that's reasonable. But then this is where we're actually going. That almost looks like something down there, but I know it's just a hole. That was kind of a waste of a health pickup that I couldn't really avoid. What else is shooting at me? They're all over the place all of a sudden. That seems kind of unreasonable. I am kind of curious. I can just jump here. I was hoping that would knock them off. That still didn't turn out well. Where else are there dudes shooting at me? That didn't work. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. What if I just ran through it? I was stuck on another guy. Oh god, they're all over the place. Yeah, okay, running through, not a good idea. Maybe if I jump over the railing. Maybe they wouldn't be able to get to you then. Also, for some reason, these boxes can be jettisoned. I don't think I would want to do that, though. Seems like it would make it impossible to get down here, other than by doing the jump that I wasn't sure if it was intended. Was I down there already before? Or did I actually miss that? I might have actually missed that. That might have been something I could have... Wait, no. Was that where you had to, like, go down one side and up the other? No? I might have to check on that later. Alright, so... Yeah, they come out, like, behind you. That's some bullshit, dude. This part feels not great. I disagree. I won't disagree with that, though. So does this only open from the one side? You have to use the switch every time. Or does it toggle? It actually toggles. Okay. What? Oh, junction connect 1. Okay. Alright, but now they're all down there. Well, except for these guys. Now, look at how many dudes there are. And then there's the dudes outside. Oh. They're getting mad at somebody else. Well, I'm just gonna take my time here. Partly out of necessity because I have 30 health. How did you hit me? Like, I feel like he had to hit me through a box. Alright, I have 23 health, which is not great. But, did I leave one of the health packs down there? Yeah, I did. Let's take that. Wait, I left both of the health packs because I jumped up top. Right, okay. Which also means that, yeah, that armor is still there. Well, I don't know how I was expected to do that, but I basically cheesed it. Wait. Oh, ladder right there. Okay. Can I... get in there somehow? And this gets me to this side. Okay. Assembly. Can't open that, though. Why does that say fool? I don't know. It didn't dump me for picking that up, so I'll take it. Alright, out of curiosity. Yeah, you can dunk that. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, because then you basically have to take the high path up there. Which seems like a hard jump to make, but, I mean, it is doable. I'm not sure if it's, like, intended, given that it does make the fight very cheesable. AKA survivable. They lie. What does that say? Oh, upstream fans. These fans suck the air up and everything unfortunate that gets caught in the stream. Try to find a solution to go around them. Going under is a death sentence. Maybe something below the bridge? Put that puzzle brain into to a good use. Maybe something below the bridge. That says proceed. They both say proceed. Okay, yeah, those fans don't want to go on that bridge. Want to go supposedly under it. There's a bunch of boxes there. Still haven't found a secret in a very long time. There was something that I wanted to recheck. I think I did just save here, and so did the autosave. Yeah, you're just not allowed to jump. I just tried pressing jump while you're in the wind. Which, yeah, means if... I guess you can jump back from there to up there, or down here. Yeah, I mean, I jumped to down here earlier. But yeah, it seems like shooting that down would be very bad. Alright, so let me go back around. Oh, that was a fucking waste. I already hate it. Ow! Yeah, okay. You can't skip the wind area. Oh yeah, there's a frickin' lore thing over there. I wonder if this wind is supposed to be possible to disable somehow. Although actually, I should have been able to jump up the... Yeah, I'm gonna reload. That's really scary, because it, like, goes fast and then stops going fast again. Do I want to go this way, or would I rather actually go around this way? This is probably the long way, though, honestly. Actually, can I even go around this way? I can't get back up this way. Oh, hang on. Is this a thing that will work? Yeah, and then what? Yep, okay. That didn't even count as a secret? KOE-37 number 3? I don't think I found number 2, so maybe I was accidentally finding everything in order. Yeah, I found number 1. And this is number 3. We have done it. We've produced our first BG units. Purpose is still a big mystery for many of us, but Redacted is thrilled about our progress. Our next move is to begin their training and test program. Purpose is a mystery, and yet you agreed to help them do it. Yeah, you know, that can't possibly be bad. Now where am I going? How do I get out of here? I guess I go over there? Yeah, you've got multiple connecting ladders. And then what? That's where I just was, right? Oh, wait. It also goes up. Okay. Still not a secret, allegedly. Where am I? Can't see a damn thing. Hey, we found a secret. And an autosave. Why does that say 666? Is this gonna eat me? This leads to another set of ladders. Hang on. I want to go back for a sec. If I... Wait, can I go back? Where did I come in here from? What is this over? Okay, yeah, I've been down there. Oh, wait. Is this just going the way that I came in to begin with? I think so. I got stuck. That was weird. Okay, this should let us back. Okay. Now, which side am I on? Like, is this back at the beginning again? All that for one secret. Oh, yeah, now we're back at the beginning, which means we can loop around over there. And actually, that's interesting because, like, I had wanted to look over here again. I think it was, like, because of the stuff over here, which I ended up just now getting. So I think we've done the exploration I wanted to do. Now, we should be able to wrap back around this way, shouldn't we? Yeah. We don't have to go through that again. We just need to go over here, and then... Alright, so what are we actually doing? This is what we're actually doing. Now we're back to going forwards. And we need to go below. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. A leap of faith. Yeah, exactly. Not before I get rid of this jerk. There was another jerk, too, who was just doing hit scan. What the... I think somebody tried to cross the bridge. So when they said under the bridge, they meant that pretty literally, and these armor shards here are trying to make that plainly obvious. Dude, where are you? I think they might be dead now too, because yeah, there's more blood. Alright, I don't think there's anything else down there. I think it's time to cross. So, yeah. We're just gonna do this. And yoink. Again, though, I'm kind of a sitting duck here. I kind of can't dodge things. The part where you end up, like, phasing through light fixtures is a little unfortunate. That's a lot of you. I think they're helping. What? Behind there? sure is. Oh, hello, what's that? There's a whole bunch of stuff to do over here. Well, what's on the other side? And what's over there? And what's over here? There's lore. That time I didn't say I picked up nails, so no, it doesn't actually give you ammo every single time that it gives you lore. Yeah, so I totally missed KOE-37 number 2. There's something weird about these soldiers we've created. It's like they don't develop like normal humans. At best I could describe them like your typical neurodivergent people. They pay attention to every minute detail but act like machines. It's a very eerie feeling. I feel like that's slightly unfair to neurodivergent people. Oh, okay, so you're actually supposed to have the nail gun now. Also, a second wrench? That's strange. Construction stuff. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess you would have a wrench there, then. You can't dual-wield wrenches, though. It's like, should I have not picked that up? I don't know. Beer. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'm glad I came over here. Okay. Take it and run, I guess. See what trouble I can get myself into. I have to remember I'm actually intended to have the nail gun and use it now. There was like one specific time that I used the early nail gun in the wind section. But yeah, that quad was definitely very purposefully placed. I mean, that's a rather generous secret. There's so many of these locked doors that I have to wonder, like, will they become unlocked at some point? Why does this exist? Where's that guy? Seems like he's like directly above me. Oh no, he's below me. Okay. I mean, that explains why I can't see him. Yeah, it's a good thing that he feels pain as an extension of his rocket launcher getting shot. I wonder if I shouldn't have done that. No, I feel like I probably needed to do that. But... oh, that didn't work. Did that get me close enough? Get in there. It's just a finicky jump. Or, do it from there. Okay, but I kind of want to try that again to check something. Oh, did I do this before the quad? I did this before the quad. Hang on. There's probably a later autosave. That's too late. Nope, we're redoing it. Okay. let's actually save here now. Yeah, you can actually shoot him through the floor there. Alright. Yeah, no, you have to shoot this. That's too high for you to possibly do anything with there. So, I guess we save with this, but... Oh, I didn't want to do that. It should be possible to, like... get over to... There! There you go! That is a secret area. I probably shouldn't have shot that yet. He helped. Oh, come on. Oh, am I stuck over here now? Not if I jump back over to here. Oh, I can't land there, huh? There are so many different places to go from over here. Oh my god, okay. Did that get rid of... No, that did not get rid of multiple of them. This might... Yeah, that hurt a little bit. No, that still only did one. Alright, the thing is, I'm also curious about the one on the other side, but I guess I should finish this thought first. If I don't die trying. Oh god. Yeah, this is like the worst part of Half-Life 1. Because they're all over the place. At some point, they're gonna do some kind of chain reaction nonsense. Oh. That hurt too. Uh-oh. Actually, he could potentially do me a favor and take out some of the things. I think he's dead. Okay. Well. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Where are you? That's gonna blow it up. No, it didn't? Really? I mean, that will. Alright, good job, idiot. Apparently, they don't give a shit. I don't make you give a shit. That is on that side, actually. Still more. Yeah, I don't have any explosive weapons yet to use for these. Okay, that does have a way back. Oh, Can't really do anything from over there, actually. So that's just a way to get rid of one of the lasers, one of the tripwires. I wonder why that's there. I don't know if I really needed to lower that. Oh, it would have... I guess it would have broken that laser. Oh, can I just, like, go below that? Guess so? This is not gonna be good for my health. Uh-huh. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a way to avoid taking damage from the one over here. Alright, what lore do we have this time? Trench Soldiers #1, our third series. Special military force called Trench Soldiers that was inspired after World War II by trenched soldiers in war. Wait, World War II? Wouldn't that have been World War I? Wasn't that where trench warfare was, also a thing? Now this group is handling military management in the Onyx Spire. Redacted leads the group with a board group that contains 12 members. Their combat capabilities are immense. Military production is over half of the overall capacity they have. I was just looking to see, since we heard a number there, how many enemies I've killed, and I'm surprised I'm over the 200 mark already. I wasn't thinking I would even be that far. That means we're like 1/6 of the way through the map. Alright, I think we've reached the end of this... Wait, or was that just the beginning where I started? That is the beginning where I started. What else? What other point was there to this area? Oh, here we go. Glad he missed. What the... Did I just get zapped by a grenadier above me or something? No, I thought I saw... Oh, maybe I got zapped by him. Okay, I thought I saw blue. He was just really angry at that box. He seemed completely fine. I imagine shooting them probably doesn't do anything, but just in case, I'm gonna not do that. Oh, I can't... Oh, there we go. He was just staring at that switch. Huh. Interesting effect of that, like, falling through the cracks there. Is there a reason for me to try to get over there? I honestly don't know. And I don't know if it's even possible. No, it is. Oh, okay, there's a path through there. Oh, and then you can fall through where exactly where the thing was that I blew up. There's 666 again. Okay. Honestly, I have to wonder if I'll even get a quarter of the secrets in this map. That just says staircase. Okay. So this loops back to before this whole thing. Yeah, okay. Because we still have the other area to go through in here on that side down there. And then, of course, there is what's across there. Kinda seems like I shouldn't shoot this one, because that lets me get over here. So was this actually optional? This can't be optional. Oh, okay. Time to run. Time to die. It doesn't kill you. Okay. Wait, where the hell am I? I'm really far back. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll reload. Let's go do that anyway. Because it really feels like that's the next actual place to go. Maybe this leads up around to that anyway. Still seems really silly that we can't just pick up their shotguns. I mean, I know that's... Normally you don't... I mean, in vanilla Quake you don't have to. Because you already have one, but... Why are there... Whoa, what? Wait, hang on. Let me talk this out. Whoops. Oh, okay, someone was helping. Well, now I have 37 health. I'm hearing another dude grumbling around. Okay, he was just hanging out back there. That was probably supposed to help. Alright, that switch is probably going to open... Wait, there's multiple switches. Access granted, security hatches opened. Oh, well, that seems bad. I was gonna say, shouldn't you care that you're getting shot by them? Oh, I have one armor. Was that all of them? Can I actually get into there? Doesn't seem to accomplish anything. That was where I came from. That door is still locked, but that might be what this is for. Access granted, bridge extended. Wait. Don't tell me we're talking about the bridge you're not supposed to cross. No, maybe that's supposed to be the legitimate way across the gap in the other room, but you could literally just, like, jump across boxes or jump across to that secret area that I got to. More stuff up there that I should figure out how to get to. Oh, here we go? Maybe? Yeah. Trench soldiers number 2. Most soldiers are occupied in guard duty around the base. They are manning all battlements at the outer walls. Their loyalty is fully with Redacted, and they will follow orders without any questions. I get up there somehow. Probably. I don't even need that ammo. That's presumably nails. There's gotta be a reason this exists. No? I was thinking there was going to be something in that back corner, although, hang on. Maybe there is. Is that Mega Health? That probably is Mega Health. Yep, okay. That's weird. You can't actually, like, go into that gap. It literally says gap, too. That still does not open, so... What did it say earlier? Oh, right. We extended the bridge, which presumably means... Our way is... Yeah, so now there are a total of, like, 3 ways you can get over there, so you can skip all of this side stuff entirely. This has all been completely optional, but if you do end up down here, you have to go through here in order to get back up there, I think. So you're intended to go where I just was, and then go this way afterwards to get back. But you actually don't have to do any of that. And also, I've just completely wasted the overheal. We're still locked out of the staircase. Am I hearing a dude? Alright, are we back? Or, no, wait, this is going backwards, isn't it? Isn't this the wind room? Oh, did I ever go over here, actually? Did I forget to check that out? Really? Not a secret? Not a secret. I guess they figured that one was obvious. Right. Yeah, so this is actually backwards. And that was where the quad was, and then we ran through here. And this, okay, yeah, this was originally closed, and this is where you loop back in. Is this stuff all still locked? No, it's not! I don't know whether this is all just, like, good vantage points for stuff we could have gotten to across the bridge anyway, but I guess when we got bridge access, we also got access to this. There's a lot going on here. Uh-huh. Well, that guy had almost as good of a vantage point. Can I get up there? I should clear out the enemies first. Oh, if I jump up here, I can get across. For sure. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess that would have been useful for beating up all those guys. Oh, and invisibility? Damn. You're not dead. Oh, that was a waste of the health pack. At least it was a smaller one. Was it actually pointing at the explosive? I hope so. I hope I didn't destroy lore. Oh, there's more lore in here anyway. French Soldiers 3. Their weapons include pistols, shotguns, grenade launchers, rocket launchers, plasma rifles, maces, and swords with enhancements. They are also known to deploy combat dogs as the first assault wave to support their longer-range capabilities. Engineers have very crafty skills deploying traps for unsuspecting foes. Trip mines are their specialty, so we've noticed. Okay. I was like, what do they mean by... I was like, wait, what do they mean by traps? Oh, just the ones we've seen already. Okay. That's where I came from. Oh, that one hadn't passed by me as much as I thought it had. What did that say? Access granted, upper level doors opened. I actually want to go back down here, though, because was there another direction I could have gone earlier? Shortcut, okay. Oh, that's the thing that I was like, huh, apparently that's not a secret. And apparently that's why. And that is the actual bridge. Yep, okay. What? Oh, those are just the swords that she threw. Okay. Hang on. Well, that didn't work. Why am I getting stuck there? Wait, I can just jump from here. Why am I making this hard? I was on that side. Did that feed through to that side? Yeah, I was up there before. That was, like, actually how I originally came in. That's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to check up there again, actually. Crap, how did I get up there? Was that actually from down there? I think that was actually from down here. Up there. Have I not found a way? Wait, no. Well, I found a way over there and then down through there. That's gotta be from up there, too. Yeah, so how do I get back up there again? It was over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's look at this again. So this is the way I just went, right? Oh, there's another one right here that also says lost. That's actually kind of ridiculous that there's two... Is there more stuff over there? Can't really tell. This is where I had gone before. That does not go all the way through. Okay. Yeah, I realize I'm wasting this. I don't think there would be a way to not waste it, given how far removed I am from enemies now. Although there might have been, yep, more enemies over here, actually. Because I did not go this way. Wait, no, I have been here. Oh, that's just the guys making noise over there. Okay, but this is exactly what I was wondering about. We can get over here now. And there's a shotgun, potentially an early shotgun. Yes, so some of the lores and secrets. So that number 2 that I had missed from the other series might be in a secret that I missed. French soldiers number 4. Army size of this group is vast. Over 200,000 troops are stationed inside the Onyx Spire. Some of them do standard jobs as well that include maintenance and manufacturing gadgets. Maintaining and manufacturing? Well, I guess that works either way. As in maintenance is one job and manufacturing gadgets is the other. Some of their construction tools resemble weapons like nail guns and rebar launchers. We haven't seen that one yet. That can easily be used as makeshift weapons. Yeah, I mean, we took the nail guns and the construction stuff. Alright, we got a shotgun. It's on. And we have full ammo for that, too. So yes, definitely worth doubling back for this. Why I wanted to check both sides. Can I get back up there? No, no. Also, I'm just gonna waste that armor that I got. Is there anything else that I missed out on up here at this point? I don't think, because, like, dropping down there would be places I've already been, so... Unless I can find a way to open that door that there are obviously, aggravated dudes behind. And then I can't get under here. Unless I can get over that, but that seems unlikely. I don't see a way to really accomplish that. But that was the one other thing that I was wondering about. But yeah, not sure about that. Unless I can seriously get over there from this side. But this brings me to, like, the other place, right? Yeah. We're at 14 out of 83 secrets. It's like 1/6 roughly. less than a quarter of the way in terms of kills, so there's still plenty of map to go. So we still don't want to cross that. Yeah, it says turn right on the floor, as in, if you know what's good for you, you won't go that way. What if I go straight? What actually hit me? There's a hit scanner in there somewhere. I think I killed the hit scanner, yeah. So, I see. That's where we started, right? What does that say? Proceed, it is safe. Yeah, totally, definitely. Yeah, we started over there, so we're past the bridge now. There's probably going to be a way to disable these fans. But yeah, it says turn right. That, I mean, on the one hand, like, this is the direction we haven't been in yet. But there's another fan right there, so that's not going to go well either, actually. Actually, did we? No, we landed there. We did not. Could I have actually gone across further? Was that an option? I'm gonna try it. Can I actually... I can do that. So this is probably also a secret. Yep. I hope there's no issue landing back over there. Because there's no protrusion on this side, so I might be screwed. Unless there was supposed to be another way to get out of there? Oh, wait, yeah, there probably is, actually. Just, like, look on the right side down there. I don't think I'm supposed to go back across. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Yep. Alright, and now we're right back here. Unfortunately, this guy died right on top of the turn right text, so he's undermining that trap. Well, it says control. They've done it. Would you guys like to, like, walk and play in traffic? They don't seem interested in playing in traffic. I disagree. There's another one? Where even is he? Sometimes you really can't see what's shooting you. I could not see that. I saw the tracer. That's how I got him. Yeah, so this is set up so you can't actually see the, can't see the explosives. I'm surprised that didn't cause a chain reaction, like it goes over there and the explosion hits the other one and that goes over there, which would have looked really cool, actually. I wonder if it was supposed to do that. Alright, those can be knocked down. Wait, do we want to knock them down? It probably could have dunked on these guys if they were in the right place. This can probably get up there. Yup. I'm not sure that does anything. Oh, wait, yep. Yes, it does. Right here. What's with this wall? Where am I ending up diving into if I go in there? Do I want to be doing that right away? I mean, probably yes, because you want to make the maximum use of the vampirism power-up. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's nothing else to do down here. Alright, well, I guess we'll try it. Nice whiff. I still died. Yeah, that was a very chaotic way to get in there. I feel like maybe I should actually go the intended way first. Which is presumably here. He helped. Yeah, honestly, that seems safer to me. But I might as well go up and get the secret, though. And we can try to clear out anything else that remains. Who am I hearing? I don't think they're even in this room. I think they're somewhere else. So I'm just gonna waste the vampirism. Well, that's unfortunate. Great, you found the fan controls. Operate fan 5 and then run to the bridge. Time is very limited to get across. Oh. I don't know if I like that idea. Because that suggests point of no return. Oh. Okay. That says, fans 45? I guess it means 4 and 5. Access granted. Fan 4 is now stopped for 10 seconds? Oh, this is where they were. I thought I had already been in here. Alright, well, I could have gotten something out of the vampirism. Oh well. Seems like an extremely limited time to get across. So we actually want to go that way, presumably. Yeah, wait, I was in here already. How did they get in here? That's really weird. That kind of looks like a door, actually. is still marching around somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna hit the switches. And then where the hell am I going? Back out here. Does it number the fans here, actually? Oh, yeah, it does. That says 5, right? And that says 4? Yeah, so we want fan 5, which is what they said in the message, right? But you can actually do both of them from there, so if you wanted to go back now, you could. I'm still thinking about the one secret that I know I left at the beginning of the level, because I didn't find the way back to the first barrel behind a wall that I had seen. And that kind of bugs me, but it's a Mazu map, so I want to believe that I will be able to get back there at some point. Alright. So... And then we're gonna go left. Uh-huh. Which side is which? Not that one. Oh, that's not good. I don't see that being enough time. Oh, but it takes time to spin up, so it might not activate, like, right away. But still, I'm very surprised that this timing is this tight. Yeah, and then you have to hard commit. Oh, come on. That seemed to jib something? Isn't there another dude up there? Yes. Many other dudes, actually. What? There you are. Kind of hard to tell the alive ones from the not alive ones. I just felt like whacking that guy with a wrench. Okay, I think they're all dead. Looks like we can go on either side here. I was expecting them to be below again, but they weren't. Oh, okay, this is a lower room. That didn't switch me to the nail gun, interestingly. The Onyx Spire number 4... Wait. How many others have I gotten in the Onyx Spire series, actually? Unfortunately, there's just a ton of, like, countdown messages in here now. Was the Onyx Spire series the one that I had skipped one in? Also, I'm realizing I'm gonna have to call it soon for today. Oh no, I think KOE 37 was the one that I had skipped number 2 in. Yeah. But then, was Onyx Spire actually the first series? Yeah, it was. Okay, we did see number 3, so... We have not skipped something in that series. It's just been a while. The current leader of the Onyx Spire is Redacted, who runs the board with other board members, planning and deciding which projects to fund and dedicate manpower to. Currently, focus has shifted towards slipgate portals alongside with the other... That's either alongside or along with, not both. Along with the other branch overseas, getting ready to launch their portal testing. We've got ceiling traps now. They somehow weren't alerted by the really loud explosions. Okay. That sort of hurt him. I heard that. I really don't need more armor, but you never know if it might count as a secret. Auditorium is at this floor, and the way is blocked by crates, unfortunately. Lower floors have trip mine traps, which might be helpful of getting through here. Floors are very thin in this area and could collapse with some explosives. You're great at puzzles like that. You got this. The A is missing the T. Over the course of the map, I had been collecting a lot of shells, but now that I'm using the early-ish shotgun that I got from a secret, I am running down beyond halfway. Alright, I see one there. I'm a little wary of the whole, like, destruction angle. How far down can we go? Well, okay, I don't think I did that. Yeah, we suddenly have a gazillion places to go. Oh, hello. Like, I could use actual ammo. I mean, they are giving us nails pretty often now. Oh, right, and they'll give us shells. That's true. Or seems like it switches me to the lowest, like, non-starting weapon. The Black Onyx Spire number 5. Or rather, the Onyx Spire. The Black Phoenix Research Labs, I was mixing the lines, inside the Spire have begun experimenting with biological enhancements. Much like the Super Soldier Project some years ago that produced Ranger soldiers for the US. They acquired samples to use in their own research. Research kind of isn't the thing. Onyx Spire, not to be confused with the Sun Spire from Unreal. I mean, I assume, like, they keep talking about the board, too, so I assume it's supposed to be, like, you know, the inverted pyramid from Control and whatnot. Oh, they're actually giving you the shotgun now. Okay, so we might start... wait a minute. I was at 50 ammo and I'm still at 50 ammo. Doesn't this max out at 100? This is just a shortcut if you need to check something you forgot earlier. Remember that you need to get to the auditorium at the upper floors here. Wait, shortcut? What? Oh, this switch then, I guess. How earlier are we talking? This is definitely before we crossed the bridge. Was there supposed to be, like, another shortcut to even earlier in the level that I missed? Yeah, so this is the wind section. Wait. No, this is... Yeah, this is under the bridge. Okay. So if I wanted to go all the way back, I guess I could. I wonder if there will be any even more convenient shortcuts later. That was this, right? Yeah, okay, that was the staircase door. Who said that?
Target is mobile. Target is mobile.
Are they in there? Okay. Auditorium is supposedly the B3 level, but... okay, I see it ends there. But there's a bunch of stuff there. That's shootable. No, I suppose not. This feels very reminiscent of one of Mazu's earlier maps. Not one of the QBJ ones. Earlier than that. It might have even been the original, like, 37 map that I'm thinking of that had, like, a really high portion that you basically had to rocket jump to or something. Or do something else ridiculous. Alright, we should try exploding things here. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I saw Peaches try control. Peaches does a thing called woofs, where viewers can suggest games. And so somebody woofed control. And, like, basically, like, there's always votes on what the next actually played game from the woof list is. He has 3 dogs, that's why it's called woofs. He played control, he could not get into it. I was really surprised. Oh, that's fine. Should I have... Okay, so this is why I saved, though. Like, should I have gone over there first and seen what I could find? Wait, yeah, okay, I did have over 50 ammo there. I thought when I picked up the shotgun, it didn't increase my ammo count, and I thought normally it does, so that's why I was confused. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to just look over here before I destroyed things, but I get the impression there isn't really much to do here before you destroy things. Oh, geez, there's multiple of them. Okay. I see. Interesting. I'm not sure what that does yet, but I guess we should go up here and find out. Oh, and then there's more of them. Oh dear, everything's mad at me. Oh, yeah, it's Quake music time again. For the second time in the level. They said that, like, in time with the music, it was like... Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, stop resisting. I wonder if that was intentional when they recorded the voice line, because it is, like, exactly in rhythm. Oh, there's literally a quad. I've been in here before. Okay. I don't know who else is shooting at me. I feel like I kind of wasted that. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes up there. Are they still, like, all the way up there? There's one. There are way too many of you. There's another case where I can't see them. But they clearly have no problem seeing me. Rover must die. Man, we're that popular. Alright, well, this does indeed look like an auditorium. I guess it really does just, like, script playing that song once and then switches back. Ow. There only the one, or was there another one? It says that all over the place. Are there more dudes up there? There are more dudes up there. It would be really great if I could actually see what I'm shooting at. Like, the only reason I'm taking tons of damage here is because they can see me and I can't see them.
Contact.
Oh, hey, there's a mega health here. Yeah, maybe take that. Okay, if you insist. Bye. Is there another dude up there, though? Yes. I'm out of nails. That's not great. I was hitting some of them through the wall there, or the glass. And staircase can't, but why? What did I do? I don't understand what caused that to happen. Oh, well, there's another freaking quad. Okay. Kind of just blindly firing in their general direction. There's still a friggin' champion downstairs from when they jumped, right? I don't know where it went. I like how kill is like... They worked with the space they had.
Target
think the champion was helping. Well, this is an awkward place to have to do this, but I have to stop for now. So this is where we're gonna pause. Let's see what else we can get into in the post-auditorium business here. It seemed like there might have been a couple of ways to go, so I might want to double back a bit just to make sure I am not overlooking things. All right, timer back on. Right, we're still in the rover must die zone. Okay, and this was like behind the auditorium or whatever. What am I hearing? Sure looks like I'm shooting at a health pack, but I think I shot a rocket guy. There's a quad up there. Okay, this was a room I was already in. This was the room with all the terminals, probably? Yeah, okay. Can I snipe that, Oh, there's lore here that I didn't get. The Onyx Spire number 6. Did I skip one? I thought I had gotten, like, number 4, maybe. Wait, does that really predate the fan stuff? I thought I had gotten one after that. Let me look again. I did. Number 5. Okay, no, we didn't skip one. 5 was the last one I got. Vast monorail network was built in early 90s to support different departments of the entire base. Base defenses were also increased because of touchy nature in their research. Things could get very catastrophic. Battlements were built for above and underground. Massive cannons and missile launchers installed around every wall. Is that a threat? Are we gonna see that? Oh boy. There it is. Okay. Hey, there's armor back there. Oh. I can actually just climb here. But not there, though. And, of course, I can phase through the light fixture. We know that from experience by now. 18 out of 83. Although I'm going to end up wasting some of this armor. Yeah, it probably would have been good for the fight, actually. Alright, how did I get up there again? Through there, probably? And then I can go up again. Right. Alright, so this is right behind there. There is more lore here, too. And more armor that I don't really need right now. The Onyx Spire number 7. Yeah, so I really kind of wonder, actually, what would have happened if I picked this up first, but it seems like you can skip some, because I did skip one before. Massive bell-shaped objects started to appear along with other defense-oriented systems, believed to have something to do with the Slipgate project inside. It was almost like they knew something bad was going to happen. Oh, can I climb this? I don't think it does me any good. I can't fit up there. Is there anything in here? I really don't want to pick that up, but I wanted to see if there was like a switch in there or something. Alright, back through here. Auditorium printed over with Grover must die. KW37, number 5. We had a group test where we put BG1 and BG4 together working on a mission. Their teamwork was flawless, but then something odd started to happen. They started to have discussions in a weird language we couldn't understand. They're socializing to some level, or maybe planning for something. So, are we one of the BGs? I mean, we have been staying alive for a while. But given that we started in one of those cages, like, that has me thinking... Wait, we didn't kill everybody in here? I don't know who said that. I can't fit through there. Oh right, I saw that quad earlier. Well, if nothing else... Wait, did I do that? I probably did that. Can I get to that from here? I don't know. Wait, ladder? I heard ladder noises. Oh, right there. Right next to it. Okay. I guess we'll try that again. It's right there. It's right where there isn't light. I mean, this is supposed to be a secret, so... That's ridiculous, though. Like, it's... Ah! It's an intentional ledge grab. What am I hitting? I'm just, like, bonking on something immediately. Oh, because I'm too far out. I have to do it from here. Okay. Alright, so we grab this and then run through the next door. Not gonna listen to that yet. Man, they have a hair trigger. You've got more fans, I see. I didn't realize there were actually, like, 2 sets of these, too. Alright, what do we have here? Careful, the fans are below you. Fan 4 will lift you up to a tunnel that takes you near the armory. Oh, wait, these are the same... These are the same fans we were trying to avoid from below before. Interesting. Okay. However, I also see lasers, which seem... Would you fucking cut that out? Alright, I guess I got him. I heard the audio cues for hitting him with the pistol, but I still couldn't fucking see him. I can't believe I have nice health and armor. Alright, yeah, this one does not have a bridge, but it also doesn't have... Oh, well, nope, I spoke too soon. There is a laser up there. Now that's 4. Which one did they say? They did say fan 4. Oh wait, there was a second message that... There were 3 messages that I didn't notice? What? I only read the first one. Fan 5 is heavily trip mined. Fan 4 tunnel might have some as well, so better be ready with a pistol to shoot mines before you trigger them. There's a lot to explore here. Take your time if you need to look for some resources, and then take Fan 4 to proceed back to upper base. Okay, so yeah, 5 might have interesting stuff. No! I didn't think I would... It not only does it, like, you know, push you up there, it pushes you in and up there. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get carried by it that quickly. The problem being, I can't actually deal with what's going to kill me there. I guess if I go here first... Hello? I'm trying. Oh hey, there's more dudes. Maybe I should actually go down there. There's stuff along both sides of this, and there's also ladders back up. Okay. Yeah, what's in here? Alright, if he's not who woke up, then who did? That guy. Okay, yeah, so that just connects to where I came from. In multiple areas. Or multiple different ladders. Where am I looking down onto now? Oh, yeah, this was... It's not the terminal room, but I remember having to shoot all these guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Do I have to go all the way back around? KOE 37 number 6. Something is terribly wrong with KOE 37 subjects. We're losing our BG units in our testing. They're failing. We've started to dispose of units, the of is missing, that are not performing on a consistent level. Some are transferred to other mundane jobs that are not too important. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. Is there anything else going on in here? Yes, there is. There's a ladder right there. Where the heck is this going? Like, are we still... I was thinking that would be safe, but it wasn't. She just shot right through the box there. Oh no, is this still technically secret territory, or is this like... we could have gotten... No, it might still be secret territory. There's an armor in there. What am I doing? I almost fell all the way down. Whoops. Suddenly we're in a room from, like, map 2 of Doom 64. Oh boy, yeah, we're above the, I bet we can be pushed up from here, so yeah, the idea is to get around that particular trip mine. I would assume this is fan 5, the one that was heavily trip mined. Bonk. Oh yeah, it probably, yeah, it says fan 5 right there. That was just another armor shard anyway. Do I want to go in here right now, or do I want to go somewhere else? Also, are there multiple ways out of here? Yeah, there are. Which way did I come from? Not this way. KOE 37 number 7. Some BG units have mysteriously vanished while moving them from one section to another. We hope that this doesn't become a big problem for us. Redacted wants us to go, go more bolder. I totally read that wrong. To go bolder or be bolder with testing. I detected some panic coming from the board. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different room. Right, I came from that direction. Is this the other fan, then? It is. So this connects to both of them. And yeah, this one is not trip mined, so you can get from one to the other anyway. Once you're up here, it seems like. I would imagine there's more reason to go up this way, but I'm a little curious if there's other stuff here before I continue that way. Like, for example, that armor that's over there. Oh wait, I can jump over here. And maybe over there, or maybe just do that. Yeah, that's a secret. I don't really need that right now and kind of don't want to waste it. Kind of don't need those either. Okay, I assume I've been down there. I mean, I did have to climb a pretty tall ladder to get up here, right? Yeah. But I do want to double check things. Right, so this was a secret already. And that was out of there. Where would the... Oh, right, and this was directly out of here. And that was where I was earlier. But do I have other options? Because we don't want to go up that way, clearly. We can go up that way. That probably pushes us right past that. Like, that hole there is where we could have rejoined it. Okay, well, there was another dude down here, as it turns out. I know that kind of sucks you in, but there's got to be a way to get over there, I guess. I don't see any ladders over there. So what is the point of being over here? Honestly, not sure. I know I can get back to where I was. That isn't really an issue. I can get over there easily enough, but I don't know what that really does for me. Yeah, that pushes you all the way through. So we don't want to do that. We want to go through the hard to get fan. I don't actually need to go back up. I do wonder... Yeah, what if we go this way? There's still no way I'm getting up there, though. I mean, I can't see anything valuable up there from here, but you figure there's gotta be something. There's shells over there. Oh, there's also a frickin' ring of invisibility, ring of shadows. That's... Yep. It gave me credit for the secret before I quite got in there, but okay. I still don't want to go up. Well, I definitely don't want to go up here. Actually, this is a good time to perform science. Yeah, no. The trip mines do not give a shit about the Ring of Shadows. Okay. I didn't expect them to. Alright, now I gotta do this thing again. Oh, come on. I keep messing that up. There we go. And then... Wait, where was the ladder? Oh, right. There was the first ladder, and then there was the second ladder. And the armor was up there, which I already got the credit for that secret. I just chose to not take it. Uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. Where did I save? Oh, I saved all the way back here. Let me try the autosave. Yeah, it's better. Where was it that I needed to actually go from here? I have forgotten. Oh, it was through here. Okay. And then this is 5. This is the one we want, right? Yeah, because this has the tripwire down there. Oh, no, there's still more of them. So that... You have to... Oh, God damn it. I thought I just saved it. Did I not save again? I didn't really mean to take that, but whatever. Actually saved the game. They did say heavily trip mined, so, oh no, there's another one right there. Good lord, this is gonna be impossible. This has to be hard to get for a reason, but I wish I could play this like... Oh, I was shooting at the wrong thing. I was shooting at the red grate rather than the actual trip mine. The red grate kind of looked more prominent. Alright, I have an idea. Use the shotgun. It's more likely to hit them. Apparently it's not more likely to hit them. You did this once and you're convinced it was luck. Yeah, this is like... So there was the one secret, well actually the pair of secrets that I got in one of the Sputnik maps that required you to shoot at targets pretty fast, and I was like, this feels like it might just be downright impossible for some people. Or especially if somebody plays Quake on a gamepad or something. This feels like it has the same problem. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, maybe we'll just waste nails. I have a lot of nails. Or, you know, none of them will actually hit, even though I was definitely shooting right at the damn thing. Nope, gotta do that from further away. Problem is the second one has, like, no notice whatsoever. Oh, that one's on the floor, because of course it is. Okay. Ceiling, wall, floor. Like, I'm shooting at it while it crosses my frickin' cursor, crosshair. How does that not work? Projectiles don't seem to really line up with the... Yeah. Oh, okay. That was me being off. Honestly, it seems like the pistol might actually just work better. No, or until it doesn't. Okay. I stand corrected. That time I definitely shot right at the damn thing. I mean, you really have to do that one, like, as soon as it's in line of sight. I mean, yeah, I got the second one. Actually, wait, hang on a second. What did I see right as I... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just a light up there. Okay, it's just... What? Is this the same room or a different room? This sure looks like the same room. I think I just got, like, yeeted past what I was attempting to accomplish. But the good news is now I can do it and not worry about it. Oh, yeah. Wait! That doesn't even do anything useful, dude! That just gets you to the armor, which I had already gotten to. That's all it does, is it spits you out there. This is pointless. Are you kidding me? You might as well just not fucking do this. Why would they spit you out somewhere that, like... Yeah, I was already here. Why even do that? Like, there's ample platforming here so that you can just jump up, you know, from over here. Or actually not over... Well, from over there to over here, and then to over up there, if you really wanted to. Like, you don't need that tunnel at all. I was saying this better be worth it. It wasn't worth it. It was completely useless. On second thought, though, do exploding the trip mines actually count as kills? I'm assuming they don't, but yeah, wow, that was just a colossal waste of time. Way to make the most grueling part of the level just completely useless. Alright, well, this is where we're supposed to go next, so I guess... Oh, what? There's just stuff back here. Okay. I guess I'll take the stuff. And then we'll go up and all hell will probably break loose. Uh-oh. Or I could just lose 99% of that health. I guess the right idea would have been to, not shoot at all. Yeah, we're not living through this. Oh, maybe we will live through them. Also a berserk pack that I didn't take. Alright, not a secret. You got to the armory? Great! Let me get the door for you from this side. Get everything you can, and then meet us at the facility. Fight through your cell area back where you started. Oh, we do get to go back to the start. I was honestly hoping for that. Oh, holy shit, what the hell? Now we just suddenly get everything. Okay. There's still gotta be, like, progression for these things. But yeah, we just got our first explosive weapon. And what is that? You got the Exo backpack. You can carry absolutely everything, even piles of useless trash. Oh, that's the progression then. We just pick it up. We just carry it with us. It would be great if we could yeet it at enemies. But no, unfortunately, the piles of useless trash are not weapons. We have the pistol again, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was supposed to, like, get that... Oh, I totally could have dunked on those guys. Yep, okay. Oh, what's all that over there? Something up there. I don't know how the heck to get up there. Is there a ladder? I don't think so. No, there's definitely not a ladder. I mean, I could try to grenade jump it, but I would really rather not. I kind of missed. Where did I save? Okay, I saved here. Too bad I didn't still have the Berserk going, because that might actually be really good for grenade jumps. Is there anything else I could have done here? And also, is this, like, right above the fans? Yeah, I guess probably. Wait, there's 3? I don't really want to, like, accidentally get sucked down, if that's even a thing. We're at 23. We're nearing a third of the secrets. Well, not nearing, really. But we're over a quarter of them, so... I managed to accomplish that milestone. Oh, wait, can we go up here somewhere? No, not really. I'm just wasting away all this armor. I don't know how I would get up there. Barracks, huh? Yeah, no, it didn't seem to accomplish anything. Whoa, I can fit back here? I don't know if that accomplishes anything. Hang on a sec. That was how I came in, right? Well, I might as well reload since I'm not accomplishing anything. Oh, come on. Think you got enough grenade dudes? Uh-oh. I say, wasn't there still another guy? Uh-oh. Is this where I was way at the beginning right now, actually? Yeah, it is, because I recognize that bridge. Okay, we did it. We're full circle. In which case, I have unfinished business here somewhere. Not here, apparently. I mean, here too, but not the unfinished business I meant. So then, do I want to go back this way? No, this is also forwards, though. Or if you want to spend more time exploring, doing whatever, I guess we can hold out on our own for a while longer. Take your time. So that gets added there when you come back. But yeah, there's definitely at least one point of exploring that I need to do, and I don't remember where it was. So it may take me a while to find again. Wait, is this a secret? No. Or if it was, I already got credit for it. But didn't take it. But like, that's a mega help just sitting there. Alright, this is where I don't want to be, because this is where I got freaking confused last time. I don't remember what the point of being up here was. There's even, like, airflow sounds coming from those things, isn't there? Alright, but yeah, my question remains of, like... Alright, that's his armory. This was where I was finding new enemies. So yeah, I haven't been in there yet. How do we actually go all the way back to the beginning is what I need to figure out. Because I just ended up, like, circling around in this area for forever. So that's the maintenance hatch. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, hello. So that actually is a secret. That wasn't the one point of exploration I meant, but there was that one too, I forgot. Kinda looks like that already got brought down or something. I can't climb that or anything. There's still those. I'm not sure why. The problem is I don't remember where the hell I started. It's gonna take me forever just to figure that out again. But so I know I blew up one of the, like, explosives behind a wall, but I'm pretty sure I had passed two early in the level. I'm pretty sure main is not where I want to be, because I think that was, like, later. But, like, once this place opened up, I just had trouble figuring out, like, which way is backwards. This way should not be backwards. This way was forwards, because this was This was what opened up the maintenance shaft. And this, that says maintenance, so this is where the maintenance shaft is, then. Yeah, that was where we went originally. And this is where we just got to now. But then... where do I want to be right now? I just keep going around in circles in this place. Power transfer doesn't seem like it. I could have sworn I came from, like, this direction generally to begin with. But, like, that seriously just loops around. I can kind of see, like, intentionally putting this here so you kind of remember how to get back to what you were doing, which is back here. Although, yeah, wasn't I saying that that wasn't where I originally came from either? But the armory is where I just was now, so that's more confusing. Because I remember having to rush this desk. But that would assume that I did come from this way to begin with, unless... but there's enemies here. This has to be new, right? Yeah. Sure seems like it. Now I live here. You're not dead, right? Yeah, now you're dead. Yeah, good job, idiot. They're running around up there. Yeah, he sure is. This is definitely new. What? Where are you? One down, where's the other guy? On top of this? Yeah. Oh, who else is shooting at me? Or is it actually just him? Kind of seems like there might be more stuff I can get to over there. We've got some lore over here, though. You know what I can do now? Oh, it didn't work, but, like, I can potentially knock these things out. Yeah, those don't count as enemies. I was just looking at the kill count there. They're really not a good way to get up there? Oh, wait, here we go. Not a secret or anything. KOE 37 number 8. BG1 through BG4 have started to become interesting in our testing. They have started to develop personalities and talk an English language. This is huge! We can finally understand what they're doing. Apparently they have names, too. BG1, Rachel. BG2, Rover. We are BG2, okay. BG3, Tracer. BG4, Jenny. This is a massive change. I can't believe one of the BGs is from Overwatch. Can I get over there? Oh, yeah, that works. And there's stuff over here. Another 37 secret. Oh, this is the starting room. We're back. This is what I was looking for. I had to go what felt like going forwards to go backwards. Don't ask me how that works. Where'd you come from? Where are you? Yeah, they're all shooting like through the grate. Yeah, so everything in this room says BG2, because we are BG2. So what does this say now? Good, you're on the right track. Listen, there are climbing claws in, not I, in BG3's cell you should go and pick up. We're getting movement tech now? Are we gonna get double jump boots? Look for ventilation access to escape your cell room, and find a way to open locked cells. Hint, look up, I think you can make some makeshift stairs. Yeah, because now we can probably shoot. Yeah, we can shoot some boxes now. Which way was the way we got out of here the first time? Because that's... I'm interested in retracing my steps. Well, okay. So... I don't know if that... Hang on, I want to reload that. That wasn't the wall I was thinking of, was it? No, that's a different one. I don't remember if I probably did see this at the beginning and just, you know, went somewhere else, so I forgot about this one, too. Oh, we got files for each of them. BG1, Rachel. Locked in BG1 cell. Shows incredible leading skills and cunning planning. There are definitely uses for her comms. What if we're actually being manipulated, but we think it's them? A secret area inside a secret area. Wait, what? I mean, this one was already... Oh, because one was the garbage. Yeah, one was garbage locked, one was just projectile locked. Okay, but again, I don't know that I want to take that right now. Unless we suddenly find new opposition. Alright, so this we had hit at the beginning. Did I get over there? There might not be anything to do up there. Right, so we had to open that. There's new enemies in here, though. Or it sounds like there are. I don't know where. Wait, isn't this how I just... That's how I just came back, isn't it? But that was also how I got there to begin with. Okay, yeah, now it's telling you to go up here, and it's showing you the targeting reticles on everything. But I still think there was something else near the beginning of the level that I didn't come back for. That's why I took a double check on this wall before blowing up the trip mine, because I thought maybe this was actually the other wall I had seen with a explosive behind it. But no, I don't think that was this one. But then that would suggest that it had to have been in here. Okay, now I do. Yeah, there were a bunch of trench knights in this room originally. Now I remember this room. It just feels totally different coming back the other way. That's actually pretty mind-boggling. And, I mean, the fact that they added more enemies to it, too. Right, whoop. Wait, hang on. What? Didn't realize there was a ladder there? That might be new. That's a switch. Oh, right. I did see those switches this time through. I don't know whether that just opens and closes the same door or what. This was the other garbage thing. Oh, I didn't let it load yet. This is our own file. Special BG unit designed to redacted. Okay. Don't know what we were supposed to do. Shows incredible combat capabilities. No defeats in 100 combat situations. Should that be situations or simulations? I guess either one would work. This is going to be very interesting to see. What is she capable of? Those looked like they were going to lead to this door and was actually going to do something, but no, it doesn't. But yeah, there's actually reason to retread ground. This is what I was looking for. I had never come back here. Okay, it's another mega health. Okay, wait, what does this do then? Okay, I do vaguely remember that now. Okay. Where are we at? We're still under half of the enemies. I don't know if taking that mega health right now is a blatant waste. It is if I forget how to get back up from here. Here we go. Alright, that was the thing I actually wanted to come back for. Let's do platforming. Yeah, you think there's enough things telling you what to do here? Does the first one actually come down in the cell? Maybe not. I'm probably taking harder angles than I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna be back down to 100% by the time I actually get through here. Is there anything else interesting I can do here? Because it kind of looks like there might be. But maybe not. Looks like we're going here. Yep, there's our autosave. Anything else in this corner? No, probably not. Look to your left. There are so many of them. Going towards your cell room soon. You can sneak around them if you're careful. too bad my overheal is gone. So you're saying I could just blow them all up? Alright, seems like I cleaned a lot of them out. Did I use like 30 grenades? Yes. Was it funny though? Yes. It hadn't blown up yet? I like threaded the needle, or did that guy do it? So yeah, no, that was way more fun doing it my way. It's like, you can sneak around if you want. Or if you're careful. There was also barrels to blow up some of them. Like, no, that was way more fun. Okay, we can release the cell locks now. I forget which room they said to look for some kind of climbing claws in. Climbing claws, those were in... Oh, those were in another map, right? And I'm not just thinking of, like, remobilize, right? Were those in the MacGyver map? It's like, what am I thinking of that had that? BG3 is what had the climbing claws. Okay. Access granted. BG1, BG3, and BG4 cells are now unlocked. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Who else is... Are they up there? Yep. Where are you? Like, I really can't see them. Jeez. Was that the last one? There's more lore in here. BG3. Why did we find... Wasn't this BG1's cell? Didn't this say BG1? Yeah, it did. We found BG3's file in BG1's cell. We've detected some troubles with this unit. We are going to run a special test where we use personal repulsion kit to see if we can get some result to control her better. We will do an Overwatch test for her. Alright. Yep. Committed to the joke.
Targets.
Ladder. I don't know if I want to go out there just yet. That's where I came in. Whoops. Yeah, I figure that's not going to open for a while. Might be important later. Yeah, the way that all the rooms are labeled is pretty nice, though. And, like, you know, it fits with the settings, so it's believable that way. Alright, so then, yeah, I think this is the only way we're going. Unless there's... Well, I mean, there's potentially more to do down here. Surface? Damn. Okay, there's an invisibility ring there. Military. But I was wondering if there were going to be more cells down that way, but it doesn't seem like it. I wonder if surface is the exit. Wait, this leads out to the same hallway, right? This was supposed to be for you to sneak around. Okay. And that's why there's the ring right there. But I didn't care about sneaking around, so... What am I doing now, though? Where exactly did that spit out? That spits out over here. I mean, yeah, I just wasted the Ring of Shadows, but... Like, there was an autosave here. I don't know what we're doing now. What's that about? There's a path up there. Oh, science. I didn't go this way. I don't know how you would... I guess you would have to, like, sneak into one of these areas. He's already dead. Another one? Oh, that's the claws, I guess. So this is BG3, this is BG3, and then this is BG4.
Contact.
Really hard to see these enemies up there, though. Like, seriously. That's definitely, hands down, one of the most annoying things about this level. Okay, it's dead. What's... Oh, I can't get in here yet. Wait, I thought we released the locks for all of them. I guess maybe we have to climb. Alright, well, I guess we grab the claws then. Is this gonna trigger all more nonsense? You got the climbing claws. You can now climb on new objects like ropes, cables, and various grates. Okay. So the blue cable that we saw over there. But also... ropes, cables, and various grates. Grates. What kind of grates are we looking for? Oh, that's rude. Pain in the Arch Grenadier? Whoops. Another basement entrance. I had it, and then I didn't have it. Okay. Does that go back out, or does it stay there? Seems like it stays there. Alright, what trouble can I get myself in with this? But I still don't know how to go anywhere in there. Wait, was there another door in here, too? Yeah, that's something, I guess. What? Didn't realize there was a guy on the second floor. He's practically begging me to come up here. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, we're still a ways from, We're beyond the 1/3 secrets mark. We're still a ways from half. Alright, so... Yeah, and it's literally telling you, you should go this way. Now, here's the question. Is there anywhere else that there were cables? Because I feel like I saw at least one instance of that before. Do I remember where now? Absolutely not. So that's one where, like, there might be a reason to backtrack and double-check things, but... hell if I remember what it is. Station Way. Oh, God. Well, half-life intensifies. It's kind of hard to look at, too. I guess I'm supposed to jump through that, which is going to be even harder to look at. Can I climb back up there? It looks like I can. Yeah, this could do without the flashing lights. That is very obnoxious. Oh, that wasn't a ladder. I thought that was a ladder. Where the fuck am I going, then? How are you not... You're both not dead. What the hell? Wait, no, maybe one of them is... No, now they're both dead. Okay, cool. As soon as I said that, I lied. Oh, wait a minute. Can we climb something? Is there a rope over there? What's funny is these look like barnacles, but they're not barnacles. You can't, like, jump off of those, right? Hang on, I should test that. Oh, you sort of can? Like, you get a little bit of... Are you actually supposed to jump across this? Or is there supposed to be one hanging low enough down there? So I don't see one hanging low enough. So yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's where we're going. Okay. And then we can jump over there. But also, can I go this way? I probably can't make this jump. Nope. And then you die. What if... That looks like it should work. I'm gonna try it again. That does work. Outlook room. Alright, I'm wary of your outlook room as long as we stay away from the Teams room. Those bastards killed Skype. That guy just fell halfway through a wall. Alright. Yeah, and then you go this way. Well, okay. There's lore and an environmental suit. That can't be a secret, right? That's a secret. EG4 Jenny. The creature rejection rate is only at 23.5%. This could become a problem if we don't get this under control as well. Her specialties lie in support and sniper capabilities, almost psychic level aiming skills. Oh, and that regenerates. That seems important, probably. Excuse me, what? Oh, door system. I thought it said Doom system. What did all those messages say? Hurry up, where are you? The door's closing, run! No, damn it, hold on. I'll open you a different path here, but I will need a moment. You've got company, hold them off until I can open a way for you. Avoid those force fields, hurts a lot. Okay. There are a lot of them. Oh, here we go. I discovered it too late. Alright, did I save right I saved right before this. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that's so that I can frickin' jump in here. Because there's stuff in it. Okay. Now I just need to get the hell out. And do I need to do all of the jumping again, I guess is the bigger question. It would seem the answer to that is yes. Feeling this is a little awkward. Whoa! Jeez. I'm always worried it's gonna, like, not quite do the right thing at the top. Okay, so that's why that's there. So I was gonna leave this here to, like, blow those guys up. I'm not even sure it's worth it, though. So it's designed so that by the time you get over here... Oh, that was probably supposed to be our teammates that I just blew up. Oh, they give us both. Okay. think we killed everything. Got it. Opening another maintenance hatch for your escape. Look for a marker. And that's presumably the thing that was remote operated over here. Yep, okay. So yeah, we're not allowed to follow them. Naturally. We gotta take the long way around. Is that about... Does that also hurt? Yeah, it sure does. The battlements. Oh boy. Jeez, how big is this map though? Seriously? How many sections are in this damn thing? Okay. That had to be a decent chunk of enemies. Yeah, we are over the halfway mark in terms of kill count at this point. I used a lot of my shotgun ammo for that fight. Cells, meaning going back to where BG 1, 2, 3, and 4 were. Yeah, we're kind of going into a whole other half of the level at this point. I never... Oh, you know what, though? Hang on. There's one thing I should go back for. I'm planning to stop before we head on to the... Like, down the maintenance hatch today. We'll leave that for tomorrow. So this is here, largely so that you can backtrack easily here. Wasn't there something I had to figure out in BG4's room? That's 3. This is 4. Yeah, because I didn't figure out how to get in there. Was there not a cable? There is a cable, but it leads down into there. How do we get into there to begin with? Is there another cable? Oh, I guess there's that. Okay. Didn't really notice that before. Oh. Right, I'm at the wait. This is exactly like that other room. I can just run across... Wait, this is that other room. Never mind. That's just another way to get up there, but I got up there by taking boxes before, I think. Yeah, how the hell do I get in? I mean, I guess I could try to grenade jump, but I imagine there's supposed to be a more intended way. And, like, I haven't gotten up on any of those catwalks at all. And I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a way to do that. Oh, wait, I never went up here? Like, this is literally the room I got it in, and I headed out and went somewhere else. Are you? All this long distance sniping is a little annoying. I don't know where they are. Also, I guess the glass broke at some point, because... Yeah, wait, hang on. Oh, no, this didn't have the glass. 4 has the glass. That's where we want to end up. This was where we got the claws. This was always open. Where are you? Hit him again. Like, I cannot fucking see them. But sometimes I hit them by accident. Okay, they're dead. One more? Maybe more than one more? I don't believe for a second that you're dead. Like, clearly you're intended to get them from up here, but I prefer to get them from down there before I come up a rope and get shot at a gazillion times. Alright, this is interesting. Let's look more in here first. Alright, that's explosives. Oh, that is the top of that. So I can't actually get up there where they are. Well, at least not without doing more platforming, like that. A pentagram? I think there was a quad back there, too. Presumably that was intended to make one of those fights that I already did easier. I think I would be blatantly wasting these at this point. I was hoping to not waste that, but... Let's see if we find anything in here. Yeah, now we're in the other room, right? Alright, well, I wasted the quad. There's nobody in this room. I can actually climb higher here. Not sure there's a reason to. Oh, you can actually see the skybox from here. That might have also been possible in the area with the electrocuted water, but I was a little preoccupied there. Wasn't there... I thought there was a cable going into here. Wait! Oh shit, this is where I thought this was gonna be fucking BG3's room, or 4 rather, but no, this is just where I started. Wait, what the hell is this? That might not work. That didn't work. That's gonna work even less. Really? Yeah, that hurt. Both of those hurt. Now I'm getting sidetracked from what I was actually interested in doing. Okay. Incidentally, this is the room I thought I was going to end up in. BG1's, actually. Oh, wait, no. No, this one I was already in, but... there's another cable in here. So this might be how we get to the one I am interested in. Oh, I missed. That's as high as that goes, huh? I wasn't up here yet, right? This is the one I wanted to be in. Okay. So, it was a longer trip than I expected it to be. Let's try going up first. There is a mega health in there, so I'm not as worried about the fact that I lost all my health blowing myself up. But also, it seems like I didn't have to go the way I did. Or if there's any reason to be up here, actually. There's a little bit of everything here. We've got lore. Repulsion Bell Technology number 1. Repulsion Bell system was developed to suppress psychic waves that could harm our soldiers inside the base. We are expecting some horrific things from the outside. Bells have been installed in every section of the base, but most commonly at the outer walls. It acts like our special armor against whatever is out there waiting. Who exactly is the bad guy in this? Alright, we got a little bit of armor. And we got a full heal, effectively. I'm gonna check up here one more time. Were the windows barred in the other area? I forgot if they were barred or not. This is how I just got in here, right? I don't think there's another one. I think it's just the one. So I'm not sure there's any reason to be up here. Okay. And also there's no way out from in there. They have to go up and over anyway. Okay, let me get back to where we're supposed to be. We gotta do this a third time. I really wish there was like a shortcut to go across this once you've done it once. I pressed jump. Apparently the game disagreed the one time I didn't save in the middle, because I was like, this is the third time, I should be fine. I was not fine. So now I'm gonna save on principle. Hey look, that time it jumped when I told it to. What a freaking concept. Alright, so these, I guess, opened when those guys came out, right? So there were just piles of dudes in here. I don't think there's anything secret about it. Speaking of which, what are we at? 35 out of 83. We might actually have a chance of getting at least halfway on secret count. Because they really are sprinkled everywhere. That's interesting how, like, the red light is, like, illuminating that. Where we were going to go next is down here, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow because I think this has got to be at least the halfway point, I figure. So we should have a good chance of getting this map done tomorrow. So like I said, we should be over halfway through this map. We left off after this whole mess. There's a head just levitating there. We have to drop through another maintenance chute here, so that's where we're picking back up. So let me start the timer back up, and we'll be reaching the 37-hour mark in the QBJ3 main section playthrough pretty quickly, pretty soon here. Before I forget, do that again. I just heard the jump. Yeah, that sounds better. Oh, and you can climb back up. Oh, okay, so this isn't even a one-way thing. Base radio. Warning! The Onyx Spire has been hit from east side. We have lost many repulsion bells, weakening our warding around the base. Uh-oh. Maybe we're not at the halfway mark yet. Maybe when the repulsion bells kick the bucket, maybe that's when we hit the halfway mark. Yeah, this is the last map. Seek personal repulsion kits to save your lives immediately. Oh, do we need to find one of those? Question marks. We don't know who's saying this. Herd seal portal make throw over... Wait, what is this? This is just like a bunch of words. Herd seal portal make throw orbit nova hell quake normal U loop birth rewind space fun play exist floor grand organ turn danger weak fragile death suffering body pawn fool monster ha 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 ha. And then I was gonna say that first whole set there is like if you asked a password manager to generate you a password using words rather than characters. And then the last line here is like if you asked it to generate using characters, actually. So you've just got like, this is just password generator barf. You think you are safe. Oh, they seem to be giving us a bunch of stuff down there. I'm sure I can get up there. Oh wait, actually. There's probably nothing here. I feel like I should be able to get up there. There's probably nothing to do up there anyway. What am I doing? Alright, moving on. Yeah, suddenly a whole bunch of nails, armor, even more nails, mega health. Guess what? It's battle time again. What does this say? Think again. Abomination. Show me what you are. Your power. I must control it. Uh-oh. Well, we've got quad. Oh, well, this is bad. And I don't have the invoker yet. I could have used the quad later, honestly, but they give it to you right away, so you can't really do anything about the timing of that. Oh, that was a nice time. I can't believe it auto-saved me in the mosh pit. Let's see if we can have a look around here. I got stuff there. That was weird. Wait. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could... Oh, no. Well, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh, God, how many of them are there? Oh, no. We've got at least 3 shamblers at once. Where did this save? This is even worse. Last time, at least I got through them beforehand. I might need to retry this. Yeah, because they specifically come out after the Shalraths are done. And then there's 3 of them at once, which seems extremely unreasonable. I think I'm gonna redo the whole fucking thing. Well, it seems like I picked the perfect place to stop last night, because this is definitely, like, a whole other section here. Now we've got the fiends. Cool, probably gonna die again. Like, what are you supposed to do with this shit? The problem is they're all over the fucking place. Oh, that doesn't kill you. Surprise. Okay. know, Fiends are usually really good at jumping off of, like, cliffs, and they're not doing that today. It would be really great if they would. They literally pushed me off the cliff. Alright, that worked out. How many of them are there? This is stupid. I'm gonna reload again. The problem is it feels like you need the quad later than it gives it to you. Like the quad, it feels like it gives you it forces you to take the quad immediately at the most useless time for the quad. Give me the quad later when there's actually shit I need it for. Alright, let's just frickin' save here. Actually a good place to, like, hit a lot of them at once. Where's the, yeah, you. Yeah, you're basically guaranteed to run out of it before the fiends come in. You can't really safely grenade them. This is just annoying and frustrating. I know Zettabyte said there were a couple parts of this level that felt unreasonable, and this is probably one of them. Another one too, though, right? Wow, I actually got a few shots in on them before it wore out. Oh, whoops. I made an attempt to hit jump. It didn't actually work. What the? Where'd you come from? What? I thought there was, like, still, like, grid work there, but I just fell directly through it. But I like how the Shalroth just jumped in as well. Yeah, no, let's not load there. Where is the armor? Where was the berserk? There it is. Oh, god damn it. health up there. There's some down here. Where am I? Okay. I thought I was gonna fall in again. Oh, you're still here. Alright, we might be done with the shamblers. Are the resources actually respawning or no? That one's dead. I'm gonna hard save because I see... Yeah, okay, the resources might actually be respawning. I haven't actually heard them respawn, but... I think there's just one amalgam still here somewhere. Where are you? Hello? Oh. We're not done. There's still more bullshit. What was that? Oh, it's these guys, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, now I know why this is rated 4 stars for difficulty, because this just doesn't know when to fucking end. Whoops, I didn't actually need to switch to that. But yeah, apparently the grenade is what killed me, even though I very clearly got zapped. Sure, blame the grenade, blame me, even though it wasn't me. Alright, this was where there was the one amalgam left. About how little I have in the way of nail ammo right now. I'm really fucking conflicted right now. Because this is exactly the kind of stupid fucking bullshit that would make me stop playing a map. I've been playing this map for 3 hours, and it's been a good map. Actually, possibly more than that. I think I started at, like, 32 and change. I have been playing this map for 4 hours, potentially. And now, all of a sudden, it is deciding to not be enjoyable. I'm gonna go take a walk. So... Whoop, wow, wait, I didn't know the mouse still worked there. First of all, I'm just gonna make the music shut the fuck up so I can actually think for a second. So the problem I have with this section is, of course, it's another thing like what I was talking about with the second map that I played by Sputnik, where at the beginning it's just such a clusterfuck that you don't, like, there's no clear pathfinding, because there's just shit happening everywhere. And this feels like it's very specifically designed, that there's always going to be shit happening everywhere, and also, not only is the enemy horde working against you, the terrain is also working against you. So you kind of feel like you're never in a good place. I thought it was going to be over after the Shamblers, but no, then they just added more of everything again. Like, if it were over after the Shamblers, that would have been like, okay, yeah, that was pretty nasty. But can we get back to regularly scheduled, actually feels like a good map territory again? But no, for some reason, there's more shit. Now, the problem with this is, like, I think at one point, when I played one of the first couple of maps that I decided to just nope the heck out on entirely, I think I said something after the fact of, like, I need to remind myself, like, the hub lets you go back and reselect difficulty whenever you want. Here's the problem. I've been playing this map for, like, 3+ hours already, you can't change difficulty without restarting the map. You can't just do it on the fly in the middle. It feels really, really shit to make a map that basically lies about its difficulty through the first 3 hours you're playing it, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, you should have selected 2 difficulties lower. There's also another problem with that. I can't select 2 difficulties lower. I'm on normal. There's only 1 difficulty lower than that. But this feels about 5 difficulties higher than the entire rest of the fucking map. So this feels really bad. It feels like you've lied to the player. This serves as a really good microcosm of the entire jam, where it just feels like I shouldn't have bothered fucking playing it, because, surprise, there's really shitty encounters in it that make you feel like you might have, been better off spending your time elsewhere doing something else more productive, like banging rocks together or something. Or banging your head against a rock. That might also be more productive. But we're gonna keep banging my head against this rock. I might resort to God mode for this shit. But we'll see what happens. Where exactly... I'm glad I did the hard save in the middle, because, I actually saved at a good point there, but it's like, this doesn't feel manageable. You can't find cover somewhere, because there's always shit from every angle. That's kind of the problem. And, the other thing that I really haven't had, well, I guess with the sniping and counter-sniping it kind of happens, but, there were 1 or 2 other maps where I felt like I basically had to resort to cheesing enemies. Because it was, the only way to actually survive. Actually, you know what I should do? I mentioned that it seemed like this stuff was actually respawning. I don't know whether it's respawning on a timer, or if it's respawning, on each enemy wave. Because that guy's just kind of stuck down there, so, we could potentially cheese right now. And get more resources. Alright, there was some down there. I should actually test this theory, though. Oh, well, he found his way out. Now everything is terrible. I don't see stuff respawn, so there goes that theory, potentially. I was thinking the stuff was respawning. I kind of wasted that health, too. Now there's fiends all over the place again. It would be so great if the fiends could just, jump off the map like they normally would. Now now stuff isn't waiting for me to kill it. Now it's just all coming in. So that's kind of part of the problem. Is now I'm starting to wonder, should I have waited until now to get the Berserk power up, actually? Which sucks, because it kind of felt like I needed the Berserk power up earlier to make things at all tenable during the previous Fiend wave. I might have to redo this. But yeah, I'm very much feeling like I didn't sign up for this shit. Right, where was the dude? Oh, he's all the way over there this time. What the hell? I'm trying to conserve ammo on these guys, but they feel like they're impossible to kill without the nail gun. I'm taking way too much damage even from the simple shit. And then the Shambler shows up. Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm done entertaining this bullshit because it's not entertaining. I'm just gonna fucking God mode it because I don't fucking care. This is fucking garbage that should not be in the map. Where's the dude? There you are. Yeah, there's the Shambler. Yeah, if I get an infight, that would be great. This is the... Now that I've God moded, they actually started leaving me the fuck alone. Alright, he's not. So wait, were there two Shamblers or not? Because I thought the Shambler was arguing with the Fiend. Oh, I'm out of nails anyway. Oh, we still got a Shalrath up there. Did I hear another Shambler? Yeah, there is another Shambler, so there are two of them. Where is the other one? What? Hello? Is he stuck somewhere, or... Down here. There he is. How? How? I'll tell you. God mode, that's how. Because there's no fucking other way I'm gonna fucking survive this fucking garbage. Such a strong mind. No, I'm weak-minded. Was that mega health there the entire time? Did I have found that sooner? Okay, now where the fuck am I? So my respect for this level has just completely plummeted. Okay, so did I come from here? Can I actually go back to where I came from? Or am I just, like, stuck here now? It looks like this might be infinitely looping. You can't really jump through this hallway quickly, either. There's just endless laughing on the ground now. Actually, maybe we are getting back there, because that was the stuff I remember. Yeah, that just popped in, though. Okay, no, it is actually a very long hallway, but there's gotta be some portal nonsense going on. Alright, well, whatever. I know I just wasted the mega health, but... I cannot fucking put into words the level of disappointment I have that this level also decided to do completely unreasonable bullshit. The one level that I wanted to have faith in this entire fucking jam. Just like, yeah, no, I'm done with Quake after I'm done with this level. It doesn't help that it's 2026 and I'm kind of fucking tired of everything. Repulsion Bell Technology number 2. Yeah, so I think we found the first one of these snippets yesterday. We have also developed a portable kit of our repulsion bell system. These can be used on soldiers who have to venture on areas that do not have active bells yet. We are still trying to eliminate some quirks from the system, but this is very crucial technology for us. So I guess... I'm assuming the idea is that whole thing that we just had happen is supposed to be an example of what happens if you don't have a repulsion bell? It's like, okay, you've made your point, but at the same time, could you have made your point without making the level fucking impossible? I kind of like the stairs, ha 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 ha. Claptrap has lost it. Oh my goodness. Rover, is that you? We thought you perished when these explosions and earthquakes started. Yeah, I technically did perish. I God moded through the perishing. You disappeared for 3 days. Oh, 3 days? Oh, okay. That explains a bit. It's been 3 days since we last talked. Where have you been? Having breakfast. Anyways, there's a monorail train in a nearby station that you can take to get to us. The train will take you to the Black Phoenix Research Complex at the far end of the base. I'm still reeling from what just happened, because this was a very cool exploratory experience until it wasn't. And now I have to wonder, is it gonna keep throwing that kind of shit at me, or, like, are we supposed to actually find a repulsion bell? You know, the portable repulsion technology. Let's turn them to dust. Yeah, clearly people here have not been having a good time in this facility. Myself included now. Can I get down there? Yeah. Nails, explosives, and an autosave. How do I get out? Okay, basically the same way I got in. That's a lot of dudes. Oh yeah, so now are these encounters gonna be bullshit too? Now does the map think it has free reign to just do whatever? Hey, Bobo. Oh, okay. I mean, at least now that we're back in the main facility, we can lure enemies into places where we can actually deal with them more reasonably. Which, you know, was kind of why I was liking this level. You could actually work with shit. Wow, I'm almost out of shells. Yeah, we still got the nearly invisible sniping going on though. Where's the other guy? I don't know if stuff happens as soon. Probably not. I think that's switch. Okay. So stuff shouldn't happen as soon as I go in there. Is there stuff down here? This feels very... was it the Quake 2 secret level or something? That had the spaceport? Or was that even a Quake 2 64 thing? Every time I see something like this, that's what I think of now. I mean, the blue also adds to it. Once you activate the train, get ready. Our scanning detects movement in the monorail tunnel. Combat is unavoidable. We found a hiding place in the vehicle parking area. We can take one of their transports to escape, but we need some fuel sources. Alright, I have to wonder. Burn, burn, burn. Can we get a to the ground, though? I have to wonder if this is actually going to be a point of no return, or if we can still come back. It feels like there have been so many places where there could be points of no return, but then you could still go back. And we ended up, like, looping back around to the beginning of the map later, which I thought was actually pretty interesting. I just realized that, like, the kill count is actually in the top of the HUD. And it's, like, using a shrunk font, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to fit. I guess that's just what it uses normally, though. Wait, it shows the kills and the secrets there. Has it been doing that all along? Because, like, normally I'm not used to that being in the HUD. Access granted. Ready to depart. Watch out for closing doors. Train is about to move. Have a nice journey. Yeah, we'll see about that, but I'm not holding my breath. Oh, so it's just gonna be, like, constant enemies that I can't see. Oh, okay, this is where we're getting out. Or no, it's not where we're getting out. Emergency disable. Shoot 3 lock systems on the far end of the platform. Oh. Okay. Well, it's nice of them to point at them. Oh, I was gonna say, like, the only problem is there's no way I can possibly get health in here. What did that last one say? Preparing to depart. Okay. Oh, yep, here we go. Is this literally, like, basically on a rail now or something from Half-Life? I mean, not really, because we would have more direct control over that. Out of shells. Everything's terrible. Most of that is from the frickin' clusterfuck earlier, though. Alright, what did it say this time? 6 lock systems. Is it 3 on each side now? Probably. Alright, this time it doesn't point them out, because it figures you should know the drill. Is it gonna spawn more stuff? Yeah, it is. Wait, that said protection gate 1 opens. Was there one that opened last time? No, I don't think so. This does kind of feel like the first secret level of Quake 2, actually. Which does also kind of have a rail thing. Protection gate 1 closes. Hey Rover, keep your eye out for something that's blocking your path. Train car can't take heavy collision against containers or crates, or move them out of the way fast. Oh jeez, you've got to be kidding me. It is now... We're now playing that part of Resident Evil 4 in the minecart or something. What? You're bouncing. Why are you bouncing, dude? What did that say? Protection gate. Oh, the other thing closing. Why are they jumping? You realize that makes it harder to hit you, right? I don't know if that was intentional or not. That feels like it couldn't possibly have been intentional. Taking that direct hit. Getting a little unreasonable. And they've been giving me like armor and health, but they haven't been giving me ammo in here at all. So I'm gonna be screwed pretty soon. It'd be great if I could take the ammo that was out there. And we've got, what, 6 again? Yeah. I have 14 health. I don't think it's going to give me enough back. I did save before the... Okay, well now... Okay, no, I stand corrected. It gave me a full armor and a mega health, so that gives it back. They did expect that one to be worse. Oh, come the fuck on. Look at these guys. These guys think it's Rocket Arena back there or something. Can I just run them over? I mean, they're very confused. Problem is they're still alive. You know, the other thing is, like, it's gonna be impossible to kill all the enemies. Yeah, that guy gets to live. Warning, unauthorized access. It's really unfortunate that it's like really hard to actually read the messages as they come in. Then enforces to detain all passengers on board. Passengers is spelled wrong. Passenger has an E after the S's. Do not resist or we will use lethal force. No kidding. Oh, there's a thing here. Just like old times. Wonder where this goes. Well, there's ammo, so that's nice. But where the heck am I now? Oh, wow. I'm in here. Wanna bet there's still a rocket launcher guy in here somewhere? Weird that it cut off right... Is that because I found the secret? Is that why it cut off? Hey, I can take their stuff. If I go in there, will I have a problem? Yep, they're still there. Did I get him? I don't see him bouncing anymore. Wait, no. He's still bouncing over there? I think he's dead now. Alright, the Sugar Ray concert is finally canceled. Why are there just warheads down here randomly? So I assume all of this is a complete detour, but I'm curious anyway. It's like, good, I can think about exploration again. That's what I was here for to begin with, before the bullshit that happened at the beginning of today's stream happened. Which I really didn't enjoy whatsoever. I don't enjoy having a God mode part of a Mazu map, because usually he's not that unreasonable. But no, this actually is a 4-star difficulty map. Can I get up there? Beyond a certain point, I can't jump. Ow. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's gonna take me a while to get back to where I'm actually supposed to be. Unless there's another way back, like here. It's actually crazy that I can walk through all this, so like it's still not a point of no return, I guess. It's kind of disorienting, though, because a lot of these places look similar to each other. Is there another ladder on the other side? Yeah. Why is that very purple up there? Am I gonna regret all this time that I'm spending going back this way? Like, is there no reason to do this? I remember there was... Hope I didn't already miss it. There was one where there were definitely, like, there was shotgun ammo that some of the enemies had dropped. And I was like, boy, it would be nice if I could get that. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is this where I started? Yep, alright, we found our way back. Like, why do we even have to take the train? But also, there was a mega health right there, which, I mean, I can try to get it. It's probably a secret. It's not gonna be worth anything to me, but... I don't know how you get up there. That's how. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing beyond this direction, right? Because this would be the beginning. Alright, so time to go all the way back through. That's annoying that you seemingly can't jump directly from one to the other, unless my jumping is just not good enough. Funny that even the big doors say locked. These are the things that we severed before? Yeah. How do I get back over there? That works. Feels kind of finicky, though. Okay, this should be near the end again. What, this one? Or is this where I came down to begin with? Probably, yeah. Okay, I think we're back. What are we at with secrets? We're actually almost to halfway. Holy crap. Might actually happen. Now, where are we actually going? Don't. Yeah, we're going through the don't hallway, you know, nothing could possibly go wrong there. Repulsion bell technology number 3. Only problem is that the system is very fragile. If anything from outside managed to knock them off in great numbers, we are going to be in so much trouble. We just have to hope that our weaponry can take down all threats if necessary. Takedown should probably be 2 words there. You made it here, Rover. The Black Phoenix research is just around the corner. Get in and I will contact you again for more information about fuel sources. This feels like it could have been 2 or 3 maps. We're so close now. You got this. How close are we? We are so close. Alert, alert. We have received another blow from the outside. Prepare to fight. They are slipping through the cracks. And we're seeing running out of time all over the place. Seems like there was a battle here. Yet another one like us. Oh! I was wondering where that weapon was. Cool, now I have it so I can never use it, because I kind of don't really like it anyway. I just don't like its trajectory. Oh, that was kind of fun. I mean, some of them were alerted to my presence, but clearly not the 2 guys right here. Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, there's a ladder here. Yeah, that got a bunch of them. That got a bunch more. It's a little problematic that they're all just like right there, camping the ladder that you're supposed to go down. Another one down there. Alright, where is the dude? Did I kill him? Wait, what? Did he help? I'm so confused. Actually, the rebound probably got some of them, like the ricochet shots. Oh yeah, look at that. I was pretty freaking low on health there. Okay, cool. I didn't get to see what any of that was because I was busy shooting at Rocket Guy, and I'm still not sure he's actually dead. Alright, well, yeah. Oh, jeez, there's fiends, too. The rest of the level is just gonna be like this then, huh? I literally left at the best possible point last night before the level turned to fucking unreasonable bullshit. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, now at this point, anytime that I see, like, you know, multiple fiends and multiple shamblers at the same time, like, not a good impression. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do about this? Where did it auto-save me? Probably during that. Oh, right before it. Okay, nope, that's actually a decent auto-save. I'll actually put that there. Alright, so the problem was I pinned myself to this side of the room. What's that rocket guy, though? All I wanted to do was get rid of the rocket dudes. And then all the other shit happened that I wasn't ready for. Actually, honestly, that seems like the only side of the room that actually exists. There's just a massive wall of boxes on the other side. Oh, I have a stupid idea. Oh, that's actually not... You can't get out over there. Yeah, okay. What if I just come back up here and say I don't want any? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Is there something up there? This truly is a roller coaster between, hey, look at all this unreasonable combat that I don't want, and, oh, hey, there might actually be interesting exploration going on. Oh, I have to do that from here. What's funny is I got up here before, and I didn't notice this. Whoa. It's not a good prize. I thought this was going to be a secret. It might be a secret. We might be able to get in there. Yep, okay. The Black Phoenix Research Labs area has one central bell installed. This one runs on special fuel source a special fuel source that is attached to it from the storage room. Let me guess, we have to hork the fuel source from the main bell, and when we do that, even more unreasonable bullshit is gonna happen. Under any circumstance, do not remove it. I didn't even read that line yet, and I was like, yeah, guess what? We're gonna remove it. These labs are our most important assets. Special care needs to be taken here. Oh, it would sure be a shame if something happened to your super important labs that are probably the reason that all this awful shit is happening. Okay, there... Oh. So, this is one of those instances where the secret is basically required for survival. Not a huge fan of designing maps around that. Alright. Oh, that's interesting, though. Look at the frickin' cube portal in the middle. Alright, where are the bigger guys? Not done yet though, and we're out of quad. Makes me wonder if I should have tried to get that during the fight. That seems unreasonable though. I don't think I would manage to do that very well. Alright, so now I'm gonna go up here because I can. Oh, you're actually managing to spray up here. Okay, he's dead. Who else is left? But yeah, that quad made things a million times more manageable. Turns out when you have a quad, all of a sudden 2 shamblers and 2 shell rats and however many fiends and 10 servitors and a pizza place actually becomes not impossible. But again, that was a secret. Shit should not be impossible without secrets. Makes me wonder if there was anything like that in the earlier place that I decided to god mode through. But I don't see how you would have hidden a secret in that area. So who's left? Or are we done? You will fail out of my reach. Guy's just eyeballing the switch. I mean, it said it was a secret area when I got to the quad. Specifically when I got into the corner with the quad in it, it said you found a secret area. Ow. Okay, I'm curious though, because that's actually open on that side. So I could have gotten in here before, actually. Huh. For some reason, another pistol. I'm worried because I'm gonna end up wasting this. Okay, we can't climb that. Oh, I see. This is what we bridged across. Is there any other stuff up here? Feels like they're... It feels like things here are constructed so that there could be something else up here, but I'm not... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna waste this entire mega health. This is not counting as a secret? Don't tell me this is intentional this way. Because that... If this were intentional, I would at least expect that rope to have stood out more. The Onyx Spire, number 8. And now here we are. The Onyx Spire is engulfed by the dark void. The slipgate test backfired badly. The entire structure is floating in dead space. What is even worse is what lurks in that darkness. Nobody can tell what it is, but everyone is trying to fight back against it. Is this the plan the whole time? I don't even know what number of the Onyx Spire we got previously, because that was probably yesterday. So, like, it's not even going to be in my scroll back, probably. Yeah, we had some repulsion bell stuff. You just scroll back to the damn beginning. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Do I want to go down there? This is where I came from. I'm confused that this has not... Wait. Did I get a secret somewhere? Which thing was that from? Maybe I didn't notice, because I am at 41 now, and I thought I was at 40 before. Is there anything else even further up? No, I don't think so. Okay, so I think we're going through there to get out, and probably back to where we were supposed to be to begin with. Oh, they're dead. The problem is now I don't know which way I would have come from. Because I kind of got dropped in the middle. Of shells again. Did I have to go through that way? Because if that's what opened the door, that means I couldn't have come in this way. Was that really required? No, there was another door right here. That was the normal way to go in. I like how it says access granted even when you close it. Like, whoops. Oh, hey, remember tripwires? They're still a thing, apparently. Oh, who just made all that noise? That probably would have been great if I had actually come through the main door. Oh, that also hit the tripwire. Okay, that's what part of... No, wait, no it didn't. The tripwire's back here. Which side are you actually on? I'm trying to, like, hit and run here. Why am I even doing that? I can just do it from there.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're pushing on target.
How? How did that thread the needle around that corner? Good grief. Interesting thing is it looks like there were... It looks like there were places for 3 tripwires? Are there actually more tripwires on, like, harder difficulties?
Stop resisting. Moving in.
You're at the repulsion bell? Okay, we need 2 fuel sources for our vehicle. Look for storages and then... look for storages and such where they might keep them. Well, the bell itself only has 1, right? We need you to visit medical facilities after you get the fuel. There are some special drugs we need to survive once we get out. Turns out we've been experimented upon. We're not aware yet to what extent, but it's crucial to get those drugs. I think at least one of them had an accident. Wow, that hurt way more than it should have. It'd be great if I could stop tripping over everything, but it would also be great if I would stop tripping over text, which makes it hard to see what I shouldn't be tripping over. Now all of a sudden I'm at 20 health. There's a quad just sitting there. Which thing was it saying we need drugs first about? I was hoping there would be, you know, help in the medical bay. What was that supposed to be? I don't... That might have been a fuel source. It says roof access. KW37. Wait, what? This is number 2. This was the one that I was assuming I missed like 3 hours ago because it went from 1 to 3? Why is number 2 here? We acquired the samples from Ranger Project. We are reusing Ranger cells to create our version of a super soldier. We also received something else from Slipgate Portal Team. We were ordered to use these samples gathered from recent Outworld expeditions. Our bioreactors are going to cook something special. I'm sure. So I'm not entirely sure what the need drugs first message was supposed to be about. Is that what I got in there, or... Okay, that needs a key. I assume that there's a reason for that. Storage main 1. Weapons testing. It's testing. Can't believe there's a typo in the signage. Like, there's one too many INs in there. It's in both of them. Oh, this is the medical facility. Need two. Okay, so you need 2 fuel sources first for that. And that's presumably what the storage is for. Apparently I can just go in here, though? Wait, then what... Yeah, the problem is I don't know what that's supposed to be. Because that looks exactly like what I already picked up in the other place. I was really wishing I had this weapon back in the bad place. Yeah, so what is this supposed to be? Because it doesn't tell you what it is. You have the fuel sources? That is the fuel sources. I didn't even go into storage yet, and they were telling me to go to storage for the fuel sources, I thought. Got the fuel sources? Good. Head to medical facility for the stuff. Once you've taken the drugs, come to vehicle parking area. Oh, we're actually gonna take them? Oh, I'm sure that won't send me to a second bad place or anything, right? Well, if I'm being forced to take drugs to send me to bad places, then I'm going to reserve the right to God mode again, because why don't the drugs do that? How do we get up there? Doesn't really seem like there's a good way to climb up there. Oh, unless we can climb up. Can we get above those? I can't even get up there, seemingly. I see a thing there I would like to get, but I don't see any way of getting to it. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff up there. Yeah, so there's got to be a way up there. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells again. Alright, so I don't want to go into medical yet. I haven't gone into storage yet. Oh, well, there's shells. There's got to be enemies in here, right? There, somehow weapons testing had the fuel cells and no weaponry. Somehow storage has all the weaponry and armor and shit. I mean, didn't it? Look for storages and such where they might keep them. Well, we found them in the and such, not in the storage. Wait, no, there's one here too. What? We needed 2. I already found 2. This is a 3rd one. That's the one we shouldn't take. I just noticed what the text above that said right before I took it. That's the one you don't want to take. That said Bell. Yeah, don't do that. Where did it autosave me? Of course, it autosaved me after I took the thing that I didn't want to fucking take. It's cool, so I have to do all that again. Well, there is the quad there, actually. Maybe we should just run with it. The thing is, I don't know if it's required to take that one or not. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, what else is in here? There's a whole bunch of other stuff in here that we don't need to take that for. I really wish it didn't autosave right there. Because if I don't have to do it, then... Well, alright. We'll try doing it since I know there's a quad. Well done. Hang on a second. Does this map actually give you a choice of what to do? Now I'm actually kind of curious. Or do we have to actually do that at some point? Oh, well, I died anyway. Alright, I'm still gonna opt for not doing that initially, which means I have to redo a bunch of shit here. I'm not gonna do that until I have exhausted all other options, and it seems like I don't actually need to do that, so... Oh, there was a box right behind me. I'm out of shells again. Alright, I didn't go in... Wait. I don't think I ever went in there, actually. Hang on a second. Oh, right. Wasn't that not where I'm supposed to go until I get the two things? Didn't I not get the two things yet? I got the one in here. Was that actually where the... Where was the other one that I had found? That's the silver keycard. Wasn't the other one in here? Then maybe this was the second one. Did it give me the message again? Oh yeah, I guess it did, and I just tuned them out. I don't know. I'm confused. So yeah, I still don't know how to get up there. Okay. Oh, I should have actually gone to the storage place to get ammo, though. Whoops. Yeah, let me attempt to get ammo without taking the thing that I don't want to take. The shells were, like, right here? Yeah. Oh, right, we can also go, like, further back here, actually. There's so many places in here, dude. Vehicles training? What? For some reason I need drugs for that, too. Okay. Wait, right, I had to go through here to get to the other side of that, right? But we didn't go all the way through here yet. There's so many different freaking places I can go. I'm just losing my sense of direction here. This was another one, right? I thought I already killed one of these guys. Alright, yeah, don't pick up the lore yet. Number 9? We're just jumping all over the place. And I'm kind of guessing I haven't found all of the 8 before that. Something has gone terribly wrong inside the Onyx Spire. We're now floating in space or a void of some kind. On top of this, we have a revolt going on. All BG units have started to disobey orders and are attacking our guards. Something is getting to them, telling them to kill us without any warning. Wait, are we the ones who stamped kill all over the walls? Presumably that was written more recently. Warning, after you take the drugs, Mega Healths, you are locked in for ending 1. Branching save slot recommended. There are multiple endings. Holy crap. The funny thing is, they didn't give you a warning in the storage room. I'm assuming the storage room is the other ending, which is why I reloaded. Interesting. How much else can we do before we do that? Because obviously there were a bunch of places that I can't go into yet. Alright, yeah, that's where the Mega Healths are. Remember how we supposedly only needed 2 fuel canisters? I have found at least 4 of them now. I'm beginning to worry that this is actually turning into another collectathon map. Does that one say anything when I take it? No. And I don't suppose it tells me anywhere how many of those I have. Yeah, okay, it warns you of that every time you come in, too, which is kind of good. That's funny, though, that they're just special load-bearing Mega Healths, apparently. Alright, is there anything else that I can do here right now? Like, we can go into the research facility right now. There's still that other lore I couldn't figure out how to get either. Top secret. So you're telling me top secret isn't locked, but the vehicle training is. What's that? Bioreactor. I can't read that part. I think it's just a code. Well, they're dead. All right. That was overkill. Not a secret. Fabricator, barracks again. The heck am I going right now? More testaning. It's always testaning. It's consistently misspelled for some reason. Top secret. Password required. No password. Okay. Turns out top secret actually is top secret. Router. Zipper? Alright, we are over the 1,000 enemies killed mark. It's still terrifying. Yeah, what's even more terrifying than, like, the frickin' bullshit fest that happened earlier is, that would be even worse on hard difficulty where there's, like, 1.5 times this many enemies. KW-37 number 10. They have all escaped. We got raided in the Black Phoenix research labs by our BG units, but our guards were able to stop all of them. They were? Because that doesn't seem like the case. It is almost like we have something important there that they are looking for. Some kind of hive mind has to be controlling them. That doesn't make sense, but our guards were able to stop all of them. No, they weren't. Was that supposed to say unable? But yeah, so apparently the narrative, if you take the wrong fuel cell, is you're giving into the voice in your head that sent you on the worst part of the level. Which, yeah, I would be fine with never doing that, personally, but I guess we do that for an alternate ending at some point. Okay, so... yeah, I'm saving those for if I do the other ending, which involves... I mean, there's even a frickin' arrow there. That's supposed to mean that the arrow was always the, whatever's possessing us, guiding us. Oh, can I get up there? I have to waste armor to do that, but let's try it. Huh. Okay. The heck of a place for an autosave. I guess that would be a really good place to start for this, actually. So yeah, maybe we'll do that and then we'll switch save slot. Can I get over here? There's nothing there, I guess. Okay. I'm still thinking about that one area in the other room, too. And wondering if there's any chance this can take me there. But I don't think this connects to that. I took damage anyway. Okay, so if we want to do... I guess they called it ending number 1. We gotta go into the medical bay again. I still want to see if I can figure this shit out. Hang on a sec. So can I really not get any higher than that? Get higher on this one? On both cases, they don't seem to want to let you up to the top level. Can I get to that? Oh, that's all you have to do. I was making that way harder than it had to be. Okay. this is the way up. I have to remember there's stuff on the top of this room, too. Ionic Spire number 9? Board left a lot of mysteries behind for someone to uncover. BG units have begun to activate and their abilities have increased tenfold. Structural damage is accumulating day by day. Repulsion bells have started to fail slowly, and trench soldiers are losing their minds bit by bit. Gods, what have we done? You're asking that now? I think you should have been asking that a long-ass time ago. Okay, wait, I need to get over here, where the beams won't get in my way. Alright, here's the problem, though. I still can't get on top of them. There's stuff, like, over there. Okay, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way down. Go over here, then jump over here, then jump over here. And then... I'm gonna bonk if I jump here. That can work, but yeah, how am I gonna get up there? Is there another, like, hidden half ladder somewhere here? What about over there? Because the hidden stuff is, like, up there? Interestingly, there's, like, a broken cable there, but I don't think I broke it. Yeah, how are we gonna get up there? I'm not seeing any ladders anywhere. I mean, that's definitely gotta be a secret. That cable might be there for you to grab onto, actually, but I don't know. I don't know from where. Unless they just want you to make a leap of faith from there. Not quite. I don't know if doing it from here would make any difference. Probably not from up there. Can't see that being the right way to do it. Then you're just further back. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I didn't realize there was two of them. Then yeah, that's how you do it. Alright. Medical facility, right? Yeah, so this is where we commit. I took one. It still gives you the message afterwards. We're after that point now. So now are we allowed into... Now I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna confirm first. This should be up top, right? Yes. And then this is here. So what I'm curious about is... Can I take this now? That's still gonna cause all the shit. But we shouldn't have to do that at all. At this point. So wait, wasn't one of the things here also locked before? Well, there was that. Which is roof access. Which we need a key for. Which we haven't needed keys anywhere in this, have we? Why does this still say need drugs for... I just took those? What? Why did it not set the flag? I'm confused. Is that why it was still giving me this message here, too? After you take the drugs, you were locked in for ending 1. Okay. And? Do I need to take every single one of them? That would be kind of ridiculous. But, like, I'm not sure it's... Oh, yeah, I guess you have to take several of them. Now it says, ah, yeah, this is the stuff. Do I still have to keep doing it? Because the thing is, you have to wait for it to start ticking down. You cannot take Mega Health again when you're at 250. Yeah, you have to take all of them. So now I have to ask the question, did everyone else take this? Yes, good. Wait, what? Okay, Rover, come to the vehicles training. We're waiting and counting on you. This is alright. It's everything you wanted. We are the same. Let us destroy... Why? The voice is talking to us anyway. I intentionally didn't take the other fuel cell to avoid this. Power is overwhelming. Oh dear. Humanity is going to fall. I can't fit in there. The true goal of existence. Shape and form needs to go. Balance has returned. Good lord, dude. All thanks to you. Now these don't actually affect me. You are my shadow, BG2. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? No, I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, here's the problem. I ran out of quad. Also, why are they just hanging out back there? Okay. I think this is the ending. I think we failed. Oh geez, what the heck? Oh wait, wasn't this the place where... Well, unfortunately... I can't make sense of anything right now. Might as well take that. I know it's there. I have no idea what's going on. I was hoping that was still gonna explode into, you know, health bits, but it didn't. The shaking is also kind of a problem. forget, does this actually have, like, a shake intensity in it that I can turn down? Because, good lord, this is annoying. But I think I'm thinking of, Doom that has, GZ Doom, UZ Doom that has that. Yeah, if there's a way to reduce the shake, it's probably only in the console, and I don't know it off the top of my head. Also, I'm going to die and have to do all this shit over again. Wrong way. Yeah, no kidding. I'm trying to, like, not die. Game. Don't suppose there isn't any more health? Well, there's a little bit. But this does have me wondering, would this all have just started earlier if I had, like, gotten this fuel canister before, or is that actually a completely different route? So I have 31 health. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Did I leave anything down here? I left some nails down here. See, this is why I would have liked to have not taken all of the drugs, but it seemed like nothing happened unless I took all of the drugs. I'm not sure why taking all of the drugs caused all of this to happen. Well, there was more ammo in there, but I still don't have health. I'm worried that I'm gonna be screwed the moment they decide to spawn 3 more shamblers on me. And I just find this all kind of overload. Like, part of the reason that I don't like horde fights to begin with is that eventually they just get so fucking loud that you can't make sense of anything. Oh, there's a guy on the ceiling. Alright, where was I actually going? This is what said the wrong way, right? This is where we were going, allegedly. What on earth? This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Great, grab your stuff. Are they not dead? I thought we saw them all, like, suspended in midair before. Alright, who's actually real? Yeah, you're real. Oh, you're also real. What? What did I just hit? You can't make sense of anything in this whole fucking mess. Like, the screen is shaking uncontrollably, there's just noise everywhere, and there's a whole ton of enemies that don't actually exist. And I'm waiting for these stupid things to despawn. There was a shambler too, right? Wait, there's another one? Where? I do actually have a bunch of ammo for this now, so that's nice. Okay, and now we wait for Legos to disappear again. This is actually sufficiently annoying that I'm gonna see if I can find. Because there's a thing that mentions gun kick, but I would assume that's only for your own weapons? Default is 2? What? I mean, it doesn't stop the shake that I'm actually interested in stopping, so, yeah. Alright, there was a shambler, right? Yeah, there he is. Alright, he's dead, but also I'm almost out of nails now. So, like, what do I want to do with this nonsense? Hey, I can see you, Rover. Row your boat. Exit, okay. Jesus Christ, it's a lion. Get in the car. What? Board report. KOE 37 status. BG units. Many units killed during revolt. 1, 2, and 4 consciousness is degrading. Stuck driving in simulation area. No recovery is possible. Maybe. It did say vehicle testing. And the status on the Onyx Spire. Many repulsion bells have fallen. Understood. We all tried. There is nothing we can do anymore. The world is doomed. If only we could go back. Dismissed. I wonder how many endings there are. Like, that's the part of this that's interesting to me. Is that there's multiple endings. And there's 300 enemies I haven't killed. I imagine it's impossible to get 100% kills, given that there's branching endings, and, like, I'm guessing each ending has separate kills. Yeah, there was one bit that I... Oh, I see. It was like reprinting the messages so that they actually show up as like incremental additions. There was one bit that I didn't see. Oh, it actually does cut off. Many repulsion bells have fallen and... Okay. So the problem is... I'm really fucking tired after the amount of screen shake and noise at the end of that. And I was already really fucking tired after the one forced sequence that we were forced to do in the Void part of the map that was literally impossible without God mode. That already destroyed the appreciation I had for this map. Like, this map is doing too much for one map. If this map were like 2 or 3 separate maps, it would probably be a better map. Or a better set of maps. And yeah, surprise, we blew clear through the 37-hour mark. So now I guess we try to go for another ending. So now we go back to this save file, because what I want to try doing is not that. I want to try taking this and then immediately taking that to see what happens, because, like, there's... The fact that there's more than 2 fuel cells has me wondering what the deal with that is. So let's take that, take this. We know all hell's gonna break loose. I probably should have actually, like, used these power-ups on the way back after I triggered the first ending. Whoops. Wait. There was a door that said it needed 4 fuel sources? Hang on. I don't remember seeing a door that said it needed 4 fuel sources. That's why we need this. Yeah. The tram section I was kind of okay with. That was just mildly annoying. But yes, the fight in the Eldritch area, I God moded through. That absolutely pissed me off. Also, so you're joining me as right after I got the first ending where you take the drugs in the medical bay. Didn't really like that either, mostly just because I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on, which I guess is the point. You took the drugs, what did you expect to happen? That's why you're seeing all these enemies that aren't actually enemies. I like the shambler on the ceiling, though. Ceiling shambler was a nice touch. But all of the, like, constant explosions and noise and everything, and screen shaking, like, I just can't do that. That just becomes too much to me. You ran out of ammo, and I was worried about that. That almost happened to me. Yeah, the jumping guys. I was wondering, like, my first thought of the jumping guys was like, this is a bug, right? You can't possibly be serious. What the fuck is this, Donkey Kong Country? Like, I just couldn't with those. I let at least one of those guys live by accident, I think, but then there's a secret that lets you right back through there anyway, and it's like, oh, so you're telling me I didn't need the tram at all. Because, like, you can go all the way back there. It is kind of ridiculous how, like, I don't think there's technically any points of no return aside from, like, the plot triggers at the end. But, boy, it would be really annoying to go all the way back to, like, there's no quick way back to the beginning of the map once you get into this portion after the tram and everything. Or at least none that I know of. So, alright. Before we do this, let me have another look around. Actually, this save file should be, like, right before... No, this save file was after I took... Wasn't this after I took it? I think that was after I took it. Yeah, okay. It was after I took one of them, but it seems like that ending doesn't actually really start taking shape until you take every single Mega Health, which actually takes a ridiculously long time to do. Alright, what door said it needed 4?
There she is, excited.
Did I just not go here? Whoops. Were there even more branches down here that I didn't explore?
There she is.
Yeah, I don't think I was down... Oh, was this where I had found that one before? This might actually be that, and then I forgot about it. Alright, well, since we saw the one ending, I don't need those other save files anymore. I wasn't very fond of that ending because of the noise and the screen shaking and shit. Wasn't a huge fan of the endings. Did the main one with the drugs, tried the second one and gave up the second ending. Yeah, I am not looking forward to this. Although oh, speaking of jumping guys, there's another one. Wait, I have a better idea. There you go, you lose. That's a 6? Yeah, I had never been down here. That says combat facility, reactor facility. There's way more to this. Holy shit. I should have let that close. I also feel like ammo has been kind of like... Balance has been all over the place in general. Once we got past the Eldritch Horrors part, which kind of destroyed the appreciation I had for the map before that, because all of a sudden, it's like, okay, obviously this is why this is a 4-star difficulty map. But it's like, you could have just not done that. Or, very specifically, you could have ended that section after the first bit with the Shamblers and not decided, no, let's do one more with everything. But yeah, I had already lost my shit by the time the Shamblers showed up. Whoops. Also, the god mode, the Eldritch bit, you almost ran out of ammo there, which made the final waves infinitely harder. Yeah. At one point, I was wondering if any of the resources respawned, but no, it didn't seem like it. I really wish that it told me how many fuel things I have. Like, Mazu's other collectathon maps tell you how many things you have every time you pick one up, right? This map isn't doing that. So I honestly have no freaking clue how many I have right now. Figure I have to have at least 4 by now. But I imagine in order to get the 6th one, you need to take the one that the game is very much like, you don't want to take that one. And what's hilarious is the very first time I took it, I saw the text above it right after I took it, because I was expecting that to be called out on, like, the room name in front of the door, not just, oh, by the way, here's the bell fuel thing. And of course it autosaves after you take it, so I had to redo a bunch of shit. So there are 2 things we know we need. We need 6 fuel sources for that. I wonder if this was the one that needed 4 actually, in which case maybe I do already have 4 or 5 at this point. Because I died right in front of a door that said I needed 4 last time. Which feels like a very Zero Escape series way to go, actually. And I went in here, but then you need a password for the computer. That's the other thing that I haven't figured out. I do need health, but maybe we can find health somewhere else, like here. Yes, this is the storage area, right? Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing now? And we ended up with 43 secrets last time. I ended up getting the secret at the top of... Oh yeah, I probably didn't pick up that lore bit here either, which I don't know if picking up the lore bits matters towards any endings. But, alright, and then there was this. There's the silver key. There's... Good lord. There's the 6 fuel cells, there's the silver key, there's the password. Did I get whatever? I should have gotten whatever was in here. So, if I were to grab that, well, I kind of want to go up there and grab the, whatchamacallit. The vampirism. Just got the one in here. It's also terrifying that there's, like, 40 other secrets that I'm not getting. I gotta, you know, end my time with this map at some frickin' point. I think the lore bits matter for the password. Oh, no. Well, then I'm probably not doing that either. Because I would imagine I've probably missed some lore bits. It's like, I'm sorry, I cannot fucking spend more than 2 streams on this map. And honestly, I kind of wanted to go back to the start map and, like, look at... Try to find the letters in that to decipher the message that's in the, info screen. Because I never actually did... Yeah, this is the thing that I didn't get, but this is easy to get, so I can get that now. Whoops. But, like, I have no way of knowing if I've gotten all of these or not. Because, like... There's like 9 or 10 of that particular series. One of the series skipped the second one until like way later. Like I found 1 and 3 really early in the map yesterday, and then I found number 2 today. In this section? Like that was freaking ridiculous. Oh, the third ending is a secret hunt. And that's probably where the password is involved. Yeah, man, as much as I would like to, this map is too much. Like, this is overboard for that. It's like, I did the all 50 collectathon in the second... Oh god, what the hell were the names of those maps? The Egregiously map... Was Egregiously the first or the second one? In like, the jump jams. The From Its boards, that. I did all 50 of those. But I can't be bothered to do all of the lore in this, especially when they don't give you a count, so you don't even know when you're done. Alright, so what the hell am I doing, then? Amazing how... The one thing that, like... I'm actually surprised about is I feel like I'm getting a lot more turned around in a couple of areas of this map than I usually do in Mazu maps. Okay, so how did I get to the top of this room again? I know I did it before. It was from this side. I don't think I had to do anything fancy from the center. But, like, I climbed up there before. Suppose that's one way to do it. I guess I should have just gone around this way. Alright, so if we're gonna try to do this... We're gonna grab these. We're gonna grab that. Oh, it actually does give you a message. I have enough fuel sources to get access inside the reactor facility. Okay, it does tell you. You would end it all. That's a different message. Interesting. You get a different message if you just grab that fuel cell earlier, and it just says, well done. Versus here it says, you would end it all. But then it says, well done. Okay. And then that's the same message. Okay. That was not smart. That's not where I want to go. Glad that didn't hit closer to me. Alright, where the heck is it? How many of you are there? Good grief. Good lord. Where did it happen to autosave? Right before that. Okay. Well. I really didn't need that. Did I? I didn't grab the quad. That's my problem. Wait. What did it load? If it oh, it loaded the right. It does the scripted autosave to the other slot. That's what it is. Okay. Hey, Asapolis, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Alright, oh, right, there's that, too. Welcome to, the unreasonable part of Mazu's map. I still didn't pick up the clock. And I'm going entirely the wrong way here. Honestly, I need to remind myself where the heck things are. Alright, so when we come out of there, first of all, the quad is on this side, right? Oh, you were mapping again? Alright. How is that going? So the quad is there, but then I'm pretty sure I want to go through this way. Problem is I keep getting lost. Because there's like 5 gazillion doors. Through here? That's where it is. That's where we should be going. Okay. I don't have to worry about anything. I think last time I got distracted and started... This is where all the frickin' shell rats were. I don't need to worry about those. Okay. Just walk out. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Alright, grab the quad. Alright, we did it. We're here. There's more shamblers, because frickin' of course there are. I'm out of nails. That's bad. Did you die? Thank you. I'm gonna run out of frickin' shells, too. This is not good. Are you planning? I won't allow it. I'd really like to have nails right now. Alright, well there's health at least. That was a golem. Have we... When's the last time we saw golems in this map, actually? Yeah, let me, let me catch up. Yeah, from Quake to Quake. I missed the first message there. Zettabyte agrees with my overboard assessment. The game shouldn't... Well, when you get the Quake music, it gets louder, too. And yeah. So, the funny thing about the clusterfuck of noise is I'm even playing with sound speed set to 44K, which should make it less of a clusterfuck, but it's still... How many monsters are on this map? Oh, funny thing is, it's actually shown in the HUD in very small text. On normal, it's 1,373, I think. On hard, it's over 2,000. I'm on normal. There are parts that get unreasonable even on normal. At least we're at a part now where I can relatively keep things controlled. Where's the other golems? There you are. Alright. Well, I'm not dead. So there's that. I have no armor. Let me catch up on the messages here, too. Yeah, so I am kind of curious what happens if you just don't get the fuel cells, but you also grab the wrong one, so to speak. What? Where are you? There you are. Because it's like, I feel like you could also manage to have the worst of both worlds, depending on how you, tackle this. Well, this is probably the hardest map and deserves this 4-star rating. You still think on the whole there's a bunch of other maps in this gem that are arguably more unfair. Yeah, like, the thing that feels really bad about this one is you don't get to the part that feels as unfair as the 2 or 3 other maps that I either noped the hell out of or used, like, no target for. Until you've played it for multiple hours. Because the thing is, like, yeah, you could go back to the hub and change your... Or, you know, you could just go to the console, change your difficulty, but you'll have to restart the map if you want to turn your difficulty down. And you've already sunk... You're already beyond the halfway point of the map. Of a very, very large map that, like, even in the hub, they claim this one is an average playtime of 3 hours, which is a blatant underestimate, as I'm on hour 5 right now. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to say, like, yeah, you can go change your difficulty. That doesn't really work. I didn't think it would take... Are you saying that, like, it still modifies, like, damage amounts and stuff? Because I was assuming that no part of it took effect until you restart. But yeah, for sure the number of monsters won't change. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just hit the wrong button. Where's the fiend? You up to the right? No, he's right there. Whoops, I kind of screwed that up. Alright, I didn't screw it up too bad, because he was like 2 shots from death with that. I hope there's more ammo in here. There's more lore here! Yeah, I suppose that's interesting. There's more lore here. There couldn't be any extra lore in the... I guess we'll call it the hallucinogen ending, the drugs ending. But there's more lore here. So this is like the on the right track ending or something. Somehow only one of those more unfair maps is a New Faces map, and... Oh yeah, I haven't even gone into that section. Somehow the New Faces section is more tame than the main area. I mean, it depends on how overboard the New Faces go, I guess. Because, like, I would expect you're more inclined to see simple maps in the New Faces section. That's not always true, though, because, like, we've definitely seen a couple of first-time mappers, or at least first-time Quake mappers, come out with something extremely impressive. Like, wasn't that map... someone did a map that was inspired by, like, Bob D and 1 or 2 other things. That might have been in QBJ2, I forget if it was in this one. And that was, like, really interesting, like, in terms of the construction. It definitely wasn't... It was definitely kind of rude, actually, on the combat in places, but it was actually really interesting on the construction, from the construction front. And then, Jan van der Weg was the map they did for QBJ2 their first map, because, like, that was good. And it didn't look simplistic, either. It looked really good. We were pleasantly surprised with the New Faces section. I mean, if the New Faces section only has 1 unreasonable map, that's fewer unreasonable maps than the main section had. This takes you back... What?! Remember how I was saying it would take you you could technically go back to the beginning, but it would take you a really long time? We found the fast travel. It exists. We also found another golem up there. I can't believe it. They give you fast travel, but only beyond the quote-unquote bad ending, I guess. This is fascinating. See, I am having such... The problem is, I am finding Quake maps to be such a roller coaster to play through in this jam that, like, I just want off the ride when I'm done with this. I'm ready to just retire from playing Quake maps forever. But, like, the good parts of this map are really good. It's like, okay, now this is why I play Mazu maps. This is why I have faith in Mazu maps. And this is, like, I already mentioned that I was getting, like, Zero Escape vibes or something, and that's what I'm getting here. It's like, okay, we're getting to, like, the intended good ending, and now they're also giving us avenues to, like, you know, shortcuts to go back and explore more, which, given what Zettabyte said about you might actually need all of the lore bits for the best ending, it makes sense to have this here. But I do still wonder, like, you could have horked the wrong fuel cell and still done the bad ending, and I don't know if it would have actually impacted that ending further at all. No, I'll still playtest specific people's maps. I mean, I've never actually playtested a Quake map, actually, now that I think about it. I've only played the jams after they're released. But, given my experiences with some of the maps here, maybe I should playtest some maps. Trench Soldiers number 5. Full combat activity alert has been ordered. All capable soldiers are on the move. BG units showing resistance must be put down. BG2 is a special case, and there is an order to redacted. Deep base. What is... Wait, basement? Have I ever been in the basements, actually? Because I remember seeing a bunch of doors that said basement, and I don't think I ever got into them. So, like, actually, hang on a sec. What? Anything else up here? I jump on these? I can jump on these. There's got to be a reason to jump on these. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. What are we at? We're at 43. We're technically at 44 because there was one secret I didn't bother to re-grab. And hey, I have armor again now. I should probably continue to look through the various hallways here. Is that actually where I came in? Is there a bunch more shit out here that I didn't kill? Yes! Like, should I even bother? I'm gonna run out of shells again. What? I was saved because that was from the dead one. You're not dead. Okay. Glad they disintegrated in midair, because otherwise I probably would have done that to myself. I mean, the good news is I'm funneling them all through that one tiny passage. Because I already got in here. But yeah, like, there are still, you know, a bunch of Quake mappers who I really enjoy their maps. And I do feel bad that I'm letting myself feel burned out by the few that are really unreasonable. Part of it is, honestly, I think I just need to frickin' find something that I enjoy to play on the streams at this point. And, I mean, it doesn't help that, like, this is a jam with several dozen maps that it starts feeling like an obligation to finish at some point. But I was really thinking we would be finishing on a high note on this. And, I mean, in some ways we are. But this map is also guilty of overdoing it. Like, maybe it actually is a good idea for me to, like, at least switch genres. Because I was debating, like, do I wanna basically, like, go into dungeon crawlers and stuff on the weekends? Oh, hello. Jeez. There's this many dudes left. This was the room that I basically, like, ran like a bat out of hell out of. Problem is now I'm gonna run out of rockets, too. If that's not gonna shoot me... Oh, no, it is. there is more ammo in here. Because this was the storage room that had all the ammo in it. Yeah, so this place got, like... Oh, it literally says well done everywhere. See, I didn't get to appreciate that at all because I was just like, get me the hell out of this place. Like, it didn't say well done before you took it. So this room morphs in two different ways because here it gets all the well done text painted everywhere. But if you go the drugs route, then this room gets freaking submerged. Which does make it easier to get the vampirism up in the corner. Oh, that's right, I didn't actually end up using the Berserk power-up. This is where we want to be, right? Yeah. Even that says well done. How many places does it say well done? There's still nearly... No, over 200 enemies remaining. Oh, you know what I should do since I went back anyway? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's the one secret. I don't need it. Don't do it! I guess we're still heading towards ending number 2. Ow. Die, please. There's another one. Oh god, why? I mean, it does kind of make sense that, like, it's throwing everything it's got at you now, and, you know, you did take the one fuel cell you weren't supposed to take, which is supposedly, like, weakening the barrier. But I'm really worried about my ammo. Okay, I'm slightly less worried about my ammo. I have no shells, though. Warning, jumping down reactor exhaust makes you locked in for ending 2. I was wondering when it was gonna say this, because, like, I was expecting that once I took the fuel canister that I would regret taking, I was like, why didn't it warn me before that? But no, okay, this is what locks you into the second one. Now, in Quake's case, you enacted a map skip policy because of a few maps just being really unfun. Yeah, the really funny thing about the Shitty Sewer Jam 2 map is there was a part of one of Sputnik's maps in this that reminded me of that, and I think some of you were here yesterday when I got to that and talked about it. That it was, like, basically the same thing, except Sputnik's was arguably... That specific element of Sputnik's map was more reasonable because it didn't force you to be looking up at enemies and not at the floor that was always sinking into lava under you. There were other parts of that exact part of Sputnik's map that were completely unreasonable. Yeah, I mean, I can save in even more slots if I want to. What are we jumping down into exactly? Ah, this. Okay. And then the question is, how ridiculous is that going to get? And I guess that also means that, like, if there's any lore I missed, it's before that point. Let me see where each of those portals takes me back to. I'm at least curious about that. Where were the damn portals, actually? There was a quad here. Well, that would have been useful. Whoops. Maybe I can carry that down the frickin' chute with me. Or I can just use it now. Because these guys all just appeared out of nowhere. Where, what? Can I even find the chute again? Yeah, it's right here. I have the quad. I might as well use this. Die for real this time, such a waste. I win either way. Okay, I ran out of the quad anyway, but yeah, this is another arena. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't have to kill everything here. Alright, well, this is a bad place to be. I guess I'll go the other way. Don't go down there. I should have just, like, let him be. That was the one I already placed? Really? Did that just say reactor full? Oh, I'm dead. Let me actually read the messages here. Reactor is at 95% capacity. Reactor full. Why would it say that when I hadn't even injected the other half of the fuel canisters yet? Hi, Mazu. No, this is part 2. I started yesterday. Also, I god moded through the void section. Because that overstayed its welcome. Wait, what else did that say? Oh, it said fuel accepted again. Reactor was over capacity. I see. So we are overloading it. That makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Wait. Why does that look like it's already there? I guess you don't need to place every single one. No, I have to remember that I have... Wait. No, I don't. Right, okay. We got the invoker specifically in the other ending. I'm going to die. Well, I'm probably... Yeah, I'm dead now. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, so I was trying to rush down here while I still had a quad active, but that didn't really last. I should see... Okay, the invoker does have to be down here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Oh, I did get both of them. Okay. I was hoping to get more than one with that. Hoping to get more of them with that. %166% capacity. Did I do all of them? I think I might have done all of them. That said fuel 5 place. Does that mean I missed one? No. They're not numbered by when you place them. They're numbered by specific position. Okay. I'm putting a hard save down. Fuck it. I was basically just rushing the 6 positions first. Am I out of rockets? Well, that's unfortunate. stop stepping on Legos shit. Alright, now the question is there a round 2? And also, what happens now? Because... oh, wait, there's somebody left. Oh, there's a couple of them left, I think. That one's down. Is there another one over here? I'm gonna run out of nails. No, I'm not. Okay, that one's down. That takes care of that projectile, but there's still another one over here. I did not mean to do that. Wait. I have full ammo for that. Holy crap, how did that happen? Okay. Didn't really have time to fine-tune this reactor fight, so it's a bit of a power trip. I see what you did there. Okay, so... what was the last thing we saw? Say, unsustainable levels reached, automatic cooling activated, opening... oh, opening shield. Am I... yep, I'm actually just supposed to shoot it. Reactor condition critical, implosion is imminent. Does that make more shit happen? Or does that just end it? That appears to end it, so we got our second ending. Massive antimatter explosion destroyed the entire base. There were no survivors. Even she vaporized. End of report. I find that acceptable. Nuke it all. No way to be sure. Only way to be sure. On top of it all, the creature is still alive out there. What? Oh no. What are we going to do? I don't know. I'm going to Disney World. Nothing. Nothing we can do anymore. The world is doomed. Oh, okay. That's the same way the first ending ended. If only I could have reached her in time. And even then, there were... well, okay, so again, I don't think you can get 100% kills because of the way the endings work. But even then, there was, like, over 100 more enemies. But there had to have been, like... I mean, how many enemies were involved? Was this before I jumped in? Yeah. So how many were here? That was 1170. No, there were only like 30-something enemies? Okay. Hey, Cheddar? So. I honestly don't know what my chances are of getting the third ending. Because I have no idea how much stuff I missed. Oh, here's the portals, though. Okay. And it actually says shortcuts. And this is like the portal numbers up above it. I was curious where basements takes me. That's one of the barracks doors, actually. Oh, maybe some of the additional enemies are just for me, like, pulling that fuel canister, and they're just all over the damn place now. I was expecting this to come out one of the doors that says basements, because those are the doors that I didn't think I could ever open. But yeah, the problem is, like, if it requires all of the lore bits, I have no idea what I did and did not get. And because of that, I don't think I stand much of a chance of actually getting it. I'm really curious about the password thing, but... I don't know. You know, I never did figure out how the hell to get up there. Unless, did I come out there at some point? Maybe that's what it was. So where do we might as well test where each of these comes out. Every single one of them comes through a door that you haven't been through yet. No, you were a mile away from me at some point. I liked it that way. Thank you. There's another one. Okay, that worked out better. So where am I now? Ah, the bridge part. Yeah, okay. And this is what's referred to as deep base, I think? Yeah. This should be right near the beginning, I would imagine. Seems kind of sus that there's another, like, portal-looking thing right here. Yeah, see, that's his basement. Those are the doors I was always suspicious about. Okay, yep, and that leads right back there. So what else do we have? Oh, and that always leads through here. Okay, so then that's the destination portal. That's what brings you back in. That's all it is. And then we've got the monorail station. This from the... Yeah, so this was the beginning part, and you would have to, like, go down manually and go through there again, but actually it's probably good that it's the beginning part. I'm assuming... Was the deep base portion after this? I think it was. I might be getting that backwards, though. But yeah, I don't think I have it in me to do whatever exploring is necessary to find what I missed, because I would be here for 5 more days doing that. I don't know, I'm really torn on this map because, like, all the stuff up to before the throwing the player into the void arena was really good, and a lot of the stuff after that was good too, but at that specific point, my entire opinion was soured on the map because it was like, well, this does the same kind of stupid horse shit that at least 3 other maps in the game, in the mod did, that I was really not a fan of, and if this were literally anybody else's map, I would have gotten to that portion and been like, nope, see ya, I'm not playing this anymore. Because I did do that to 2 other maps. And it just kind of feels... kind of gives me the vibe of, is nothing sacred? I wanted to put my faith in the Mazu map, and that let me down. That was the only arena I felt I had to God mode. I mean, unless there's something in whatever the third ending is that's even worse. Which, given the talk of the creature, maybe there is, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Zettabyte was talking about literally running out of resources, and at one point I was wondering if they respawn, but it turns out they don't. So it's like... Because, like, there's a Berserk pack in there. I forget if there was a quad in there. Oh, right, it starts you with the quad, which I would... That was actually something that really pissed me off, is like, you're starting me with a quad when all there is here right now are servitors. I need the quad later. Don't make me waste the quad. It's like right when the quad runs out, all of a sudden there's like half a dozen fiends, And then there's like 3 Shamblers. And then there were Shalroths in between that. And then there's like more of everything after that. The more of everything after that I just feel like didn't need to exist. If you recall correctly, there's a way to hide enemies from the monster count in copper. Oh, huh. The one fight before the red arena with the horde of trench knights. Oh, right. That was where I that was where I stopped yesterday's stream, was after that. And actually, I guess you could say I figured out ways to cheese that. But that one didn't present too much of a problem to me. And I didn't feel like I cheesed that quite as hard as I cheesed some other things. But yeah, the whole research wing thing is really interesting to me, but I guess I'm not getting the password, because that would require a whole lot of backtracking that, it's already, like, I have an hour left to stream, and I'm not going to finish getting everything by then. And I kind of want to see if I can explore more of the hub map, because I know there was more stuff for me to find there, so I might actually switch to doing that. Left of the console where you need the password, there is a debug room? Wait, seriously? I need to figure out how I got in here to begin with first. There's the door. I forget, what was in here? I think more than anything, I just wish there was a way to tell me how many of the lore bits I have versus what I don't have. And same with the fuel cells, actually. I was surprised that it didn't tell me how many fuel cells I had every time I picked one up, like what you did in earlier Collectathon maps. Oh, there's more dudes that I didn't kill. Okay. I thought I had come back and done all of that. Alright, and there's this, which I don't know, I guess that has to relate to the password thing too, potentially. Oh yeah, so I found a lot of typos and grammar errors, but I think this one took the cake. Everywhere that it says testing, it actually says testining. Alright, research facility. So I already cleared out everything in here. Yeah, I figured you probably copied it once you did it once. The fact that these say barracks had me wondering if they would, like, go back, connect back to an earlier area, too. Yeah, here's this one I was really surprised, because it was a different color, too. Okay, so here's... Oh, what's that? That's something. Or is this actually supposed to be the debug room? Oh, there's stuff up there. Hang on. It's like a bit too far for a jump. Yeah, Yeah, because if I jump off the ramp, then I lose... There we go. Oh, I almost fell. Fortunately, there were, like, 2 boxes there. Okay, so there was that ammo. That didn't... Apparently didn't count as a secret. Oh, you actually have to no-clip to it? Okay, it's not. It's not an accessible secret. I mostly wish I could find out how much stuff on the lore that I missed. No clip to the left from the console. Oh, this. What am I looking at? Should I be destroying that? Each blue entity counts as a lore entry. Oh. That's how many there were? Good grief. I assume they don't, like, disappear based on the ones you have or anything, because I was hoping there would be a way to tell how many I had. Oh, it literally says lore pickups under testing. So, do these actually give me messages? They do. So I guess we're going to find out how many I didn't have by picking them up. We didn't expect this catastrophic event to occur with Repulsion Kit. This is terrible. Her connection to the creature was completely severed and she lost her mind. The rampage that ensued was over quite fast. There is no going back from this. Considering how bad the situation is at the Onyx Spire, we can't afford more mistakes. 10 to 20 missing? Good lord. I mean, I guess that's, you know, I have missed half of the secrets, so... But, geez, the amount of effort that went into this is... I don't know how you kept all... I don't know how you didn't lose your mind making this because of how big it is and how much stuff is in it. Like, how did you keep this all straight? BG2 Rover escaped. She's gone now as well. God have mercy on our souls. She is capable of destroying the entire base. Hey, we did that! If that is what she desires. Our only hope now is to just pray for a good outcome. Redacted seems to be trusting of this. The Void number 1. The Slipgate research has gone wrong. Simultaneous opening of portals in the US and in here has caused a rift. We've been engulfed into a dark void. We are now floating in dark space, dead space. So we did hear about being lost in space earlier. This is something that Redacted knew could happen. Now we're preparing to fight back and hold as we plan for strategy to solve this problem. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up 2. Alright. Yeah, so you start getting lore about the Void. Our expeditions to the outer world had led us to the creature. Okay, so they start talking about that. There we took some samples and brought it back for our research projects. KOE-37 specifically ends with ALLY, wanted to have samples for some big research and production, bio-research and production. We all have our doubts, but we can't go against them. Redacted would not allow it. Point was, this creature is in the Void. The Void number 3. Foul creatures have been manifesting at the Dark Void. Our weapon systems are running at full capacity, protecting us. The creature must be behind this. Must hope that our repulsion bells are working properly as well. You wrote all these entries in one day. So what is this, 5 per row, I think? Yeah, so that was 5 so far. Oh yeah, one thing I was curious about, and I guess this kind of confirms it, is I was wondering whether you always get the entries in the same order no matter where you pick them up. And I was thinking that wasn't the case when one of the, I think it was the KOE-37 number 2 entry gets skipped, but then I found it, like, several hours later. Repulsion Bell Technology number 5. The main purpose of our repulsion tech is finally revealed to everyone. We use it to disperse waves from the creature that is located beneath us in the Void. This explains the trouble with BG units thanks to wavelengths being disrupted. We made a huge mistake here. I don't know if we're going to survive. It's just a trigger counter with 50 or so counts that gets, oh, okay, yeah. The Onyx Spire number 10. It is now only a matter of time before the entire base is destroyed. Maybe we should just blow up our antimatter reactor in a desperate attempt to kill whatever is out there. Maybe that's the only ace in the sleeve we've got. That damn Slipgate research accident. So that's funny, because that's what I did without even being told to do it. I'm surprised that makes me surprised that ending 2 wasn't lore pickup locked, actually. The creature number 1. This massive being resides in the void where we had our expeditions. We didn't understand it at the time at all, but we still gathered samples from it. Now we're going to pay for our curiosity. Curiosity doesn't have a second you. With a heavy price tag on it. It seems like this creature is very intelligent and is most likely going to outsmart us all. Creature number 2. There is no way to destroy it. We did take note how fast it regenerates. It feels like something of an ultimate being. Our scientists are trying to learn more about it. One more thing to note is that it has tethered itself to the Onyx Spire. I think you're missing a period there. Maybe we should try to destroy these tethers to make sure we are safe? Destroy these tethers, huh? I assume the box tethers don't count. Creature number 3. Redacted artifact was found that might provide some answers. There is a good chance that Redacted wants to give this redacted thing to BG2 for some reason. Maybe we shouldn't follow his orders on this idea. I have a bad feeling about this. This creature will be our doom. So that was 10. Final notes from Redacted number 1. Hey, I know you've been looking for these data log notes. I finally found a way to connect with you. These are my attempt to solve this little problem of ours. The creature was used to create you and the other BG units. This is my plan to prepare for the upcoming reckoning upon us. The Slipgate research was a necessary process. Please look for the other remaining notes. Damn character limits. I can't believe they had to leave their notes using, like, Twitter or Blue Sky or something. See, if they had only chosen Mastodon, you can customize the character limit on posts on Mastodon instances, so you could have made like 5,000 characters and you'd be fine. No, you wouldn't. I can tell you wouldn't be fine, because you know what else has 5,000 character limits? YouTube descriptions. And when I do YouTube descriptions for Quake playthroughs, I sometimes run out of room. Which, I don't know why I do that, because who the heck reads the YouTube descriptions? People who go to YouTube to watch videos, not read descriptions. Final notes from Redacted number 2. Okay, let's cut to the thing you want to know. The creature is trying to use the link between you two to manipulate you, taking drugs to enhance the connection between you and it. Okay, so yeah, the drugs were actually just playing into the, playing into their hands as well. So whether you do or do not take the drugs is... It's kind of funny, because taking the drugs leads to one of the endings. But also taking the... Like, whether or not you take that one particular fuel canister doesn't really matter, I guess. Because I was wondering if that was going to be connected to one of them. But, I mean, it is insofar as you need it to get all 6 to go into where the second ending is, but... You could also decide to just sign up for more punishment and take it anyway, even if you do the drug ending. Okay, so that was enhancing your connection. And so, I don't know, were those hallucinations, or were there actually more dudes just hanging out not attacking you? Like the shambler on the ceiling, which I'm never going to stop talking about. That is not the answer to get out of this mess. Don't go near the reactor facility either, because blowing up the Onyx Spire will not destroy the creature. Here, my code is... We already knew that code. We saw it everywhere. Come on. So is that actually the final one? I have the password. That's the final one. So I missed 12? That's not quite as bad as I anticipated, but that's still a lot. It will be a mystery. You don't know either. Is there a reason there's a exploding thing in here? Should I not shoot that? Does it matter? There are still more entries after that? Oh, wow. So there's bonus entries. So you don't have to exhaustively find all of them. Final notes number 3. Get to the research facility inside the Black Phoenix Research Labs and bring it to the end. You're the only one who can do this. Remember, okay, they remind you what the password is, so use it there. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. I hope you understand why we did this. No, I really don't. Other than you're a bunch of jerks. This might be the final one? Good luck. Doubt you'll need it, though. We studied your capabilities, and you are the strongest warrior this world has ever seen. Well, you took out most of our trench soldiers without any trouble or damage, right? Oh, this tells you when it tells you when you found all of them. You call yourself Rover? Well, it was nice to meet you like this, I guess. Oh, my name is File Corrupted. Is that Ranger, but it was cut off? Okay, let's no-clip back out of here. Oh, whoops, that's past the door. Okay, so... I don't even know what the hell I want to save over now. I guess I'll save over that one. I need to take a break anyway, but let's see where the final ending lands. Thanks for telling me about the debug room, so I would actually have to... Like, even just reading the lore bits took a chunk of time. So, we'll see what the heck is after this, but that at least enables me to see the final ending. And we'll take a look in a few minutes. Okay, let's see what's beyond the big door. Oh. The music off, and then we get back into this. So now we have the password, so I guess it just works. Eh! It even has an animation for it, that's pretty great. Welcome, Redacted. Although, I mean, you would never actually show a password in plain text as you're entering it like that. Let's get real. Oh, this actually counts as a secret area, too. Going down this corridor will lock you in for ending number 3. Oh, I got the message again. Okay. You traitor, you will not stop me. What the heck is that? Don't you dare, you So that's presumably the, portable repulsion kit. Man, so that had like a unique graphic and everything. Oh god, what are we getting into now? Greetings, my sisters. What a cruel fate we have endured here. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Jeez. So there's, what, how many in here? Like 25? This is what Redacted wanted? For me to have this invoker? It's funny how every ending has an invoker involved. There was nothing else down here, right? Feels powerful. Time to pay a visit to the creature below. I'm coming. Oh, and we got more radio bits. Rover, we're so worried. Please come back to us. Yeah, so whose side are they on? We need the... Oh, yeah, right. They need the drugs. I'm sure they are. Only by sticking together we can escape. Hey, where are you going? Don't leave us. Did she just yeet the friggin' headset? Yeah, now they're all gone. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. I mean, that says exit, but we have to fight the creature, right? I assume we're not actually done. Let's go. Coming to get you. Reign of Terror will be over. Cosmic horrors may be powerful, they will be deadly and scary, but trust me, I will be worse. To be continued. Oh! I can't believe there's a to be continued. We would fight the creature if you had more time. Alright, I'm... Well, I find that hilarious because I was saying this map might have worked better if it were multiple maps, and well, it would have to be multiple maps for you to actually fight the creature. I mean, kinda can't blame you for running out of time at some point. Given you already spent, what was it, you said 250 to 350 hours. But yeah, gee, pretty much a literal cliffhanger ending then. Okay. The yeeting the headset was hilarious. But yeah, I was fully expecting there was going to be, like, a ridiculous fight at every single ending. But yeah, no, it was really just the one, that one void fight in the middle that... I mean, like, yes, the stuff near the branching endings was also kind of ridiculous, but, like, there was also a quad damage and a, so there was the secret up top with the vampirism, there was the quad damage, there was the berserk on the other side, which, if you manage to find them all, that makes that actually reasonable. There was one other fight, though, slightly earlier than that, I think, where I found a secret quad, and I definitely feel like what I ran into after that would have been really bad if I hadn't found the secret quad, and that's the sort of thing where I'm like, that feels like you designed this part of the map intending for secrets to be found, which feels like a thing that only hard difficulty should do, probably. Plot twist gets sent to the Slipgate complex. It's just Quake Episode 1 again. Didn't one of the Arcane Dimensions maps do that or something? Like, I feel like one of them actually spits you out into E1.3. But I don't know. It's been, what, 5 years since I played that, so... But yeah, geez. I mean, good job doing as much as you did in that map. And it's all dark now. Except the side bits, which I am not doing right now. Should be manageable without secrets. You've not played like that, but that... Yeah, I mean... No, it was way after the pistol-only part. It was, like, towards the end of the... towards the end of the map. Alright. So what I kind of wanted to do is figure out the message that's faded out down here. I know I have a text file where I wrote down at least some of the letters that I had found previously. Do I still have my file open where I wrote that down? Alright, so what can I identify here? There was Claw. There was Dagger, which is the second from the last. And I think every time you find one of these in the start map, like, the first letter is highlighted. So then the third letter is C, and the second to last letter is D. Let me take some additional notes here. There was one other that I had found, but I don't remember which symbol it was, but there's an S in here somewhere. I want to say it might be the second one, but I don't remember because it was 36 hours ago. 39 hours ago. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is like, this has definitely taken me way longer than, well, by a few hours. This has definitely taken me a longer than the sum total of time I spent with Arcane Dimensions, including the test maps now. But yeah, glad you could see the end of it at least, Mazu. Thanks for dropping by for it. And yeah, I mean, like, again, you clearly did a ridiculous amount of work on that level. And I don't know how you managed to actually keep all of it straight in your head. Like, it didn't feel buggy. It didn't feel, like, it felt polished. And, like, I don't know how you get a map that large to feel polished. And, you know, actually finish the damn thing. You know, disregarding that, okay, technically the creature called in sick. Alright, so let me write down some notes here. Okay, so I'm gonna try to explore the start map again to see if we can find more of the insignias, but boy, it's been so long since I started looking at this that I don't even remember where the ones I found were. I don't know if I want to run the timer for this again. I guess I could. Some of this is going to be repetitive. I know there was, like, yeah, there was this part here, which you actually have to go up this side. There was one near the... There was one actually on the exterior, which I think might have been the dagger one. Oh, damn it. I should probably actually, like, save when I get up here. Getting around these corners is kind of rude. Then I don't remember, I think it was actually over here. Yeah, that. So that's I. And that's the Force character. Actually, yeah, did I didn't write that down correctly. Did I go up here? These stairs actually go all the way up? I don't remember going up here. Oh no, this was the bucket. Yeah, I did go up here. Because then I fucking died. And then there was something else, like, all the way the heck over there. I think that was how we got to brutal difficulty, maybe. You had to do a bunch of jumps through here. And I jumped along that side last time. Suppose I could try jumping along this side today. Oh. You can't jump along this side, because this is here. Alright, never mind. In that case, one thing I could try, though... I probably made this harder than it had to be when I did this the other time, because I tried to jump, like... Whoops. I think I tried to jump directly to, like, the bigger gaps or something, which you don't actually have to do. No, I guess I did jump into these. Yeah, and then I always screw up around here. On the last possible one. There we go. But then there's another set. But what I'm wondering about is... Could there actually be more stuff... Bonk. More stuff here? Is there a thing there, actually? Oh, there... Yeah, okay, it's the... Wait, hang on. This isn't the way I wanted to be going. I want to be going... I want to see if I can go over there, if there's anything here. I have to actually be, like, looking at all these crevices, too. No, they didn't hide one here. Where was the one near the entrance, since I'm down here again anyway? I forget if I had to go up in order to get to... Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Well, this was the, Okay, that does just pop you back out. Because there was the one up on one of the sides of this. Yeah, up there. And that was... I'm pretty sure that was Dagger. I mean, there is a legitimate way in there. There was a... Yeah, there's a ladder right here. And you also have to, like, jump at this to actually... Yep, that's Dagger. I don't know if there were any others out here. I want to say I did check out around all the rocks, too. The crumbling rock noises are pretty good there. Even any reason to get up there, but you know, I can't see a damn thing here. The railing's only on that side, so I can't really do that over there. I don't remember where I found the soul one. Oh. That's Claw. That's just sitting there. Okay. Question is, can I find the rest? The ones that I haven't seen. I don't know if there were any down in the kind of obnoxious fight in the start map. Oh, that was... I just ran into the intro map by accident. Yeah, so up there, that is where you select brutal difficulty. I'm not immediately... What I should do is use, like, the zoom function. See if there were any other letters there. I don't think so. Where else have I not looked in this map? Found the one on the upper level there. At the upper level here, maybe. That's where that whole thing starts. Also, where was the other nonsense? That was probably over here. Any in here? That's an easier way to get over there. Yeah, I don't see any here. That's semi-open. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, so in there is where shit happens. This is the credits room. We did see this when I first played. The amount of stuff that they did with this is just, even with just the mod and the start map alone, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't know if there's any letters down there. Oh, there's one right here. That was where I found Soul. Okay. So where does that show up? That is the second one. Okay. Are there any repeats? No, not really. I think so. We've only found one vowel so far. I'm looking at what I have filled in so far, and can I even build a word out of that? Especially if it's 7 different letters. Like, if it's something that could be... If it's something that's actually a real word. I don't know... Where is this saved? Okay, yeah, no, that's just at an arbitrary point. I didn't know if I still had a save from, when I originally played this map. Where I had already done the pretty nasty fight. That's in through here. We might have to do it again. If I want to check down there. And honestly, a bit of a microcosm here too, that my first experience in this was actually one of the more unreasonable fights. It's also one of the more interesting ones, though. The way that things are structured. There's a few of those in here. Well, I did better at that this time. But also, we're not done. Definitely did not first try that when I first came in here, but it was also like my first experience of the entire pack, which, when you're not familiar with the new enemies and weapons yet, yeah, that's kind of rough. So, the entire reason I came back down here was to check if there were any letters down here. I'm getting the impression that there are not any letters down here. But yeah, just like this room contrasting with the main part of the start map is pretty wild. And you can actually see like part of what would have been like the hub area with all the maps in it here too. You get up top in this? I doubt it. There's still rain, but it's blood instead. Yeah, I mean there wouldn't really be anywhere to get on top from, I imagine, right? Unless this turns into remobilize and you can climb that. This would have to turn into Mazu's map for that. You know, that reminds me though. Mazu's map, when you got the climbing clause or whatever, it said you could climb like ropes and cables and grates? I don't think I ever found any grates that were climbable, and now I'm remembering that, and I'm like, why did it say end grates? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, the amount of stuff that map did, you know, it's like actually, since you're still here, that MacGyver map you did or whatever, was that, like, incomplete at the time you did it and it was supposed to, like, be expanded upon at some point? Because somehow I thought I remembered reading that. But, like, your map in this basically feels like the next thing after that in terms of you managing to bring a bunch of stuff from a bunch of ideas from outside of Quake into a Quake map. And so like the KOE-37 map definitely feels like that, but now it's with like Half-Life things. I don't think there's any letters in here. I thought maybe they would want to hide one in here. Oh yeah, and also I think you lose your equipment from this fight when you warp back out. Oh, this is supposed to be the new Face's wings specifically, actually. No, I never really... But now it's got bookshelves everywhere. Fascinating. Yeah, I clearly never... Can we climb? We can climb in here. Holy shit, there is something. As I was going to say, I never quite looked through all of this. Snake. That's an S? That's... Wait, so... I kind of object. Because that means there's two different icons that mean the same letter. That's the last one. The one on the right, right? I already have a guess as to what the word is, then. I was thinking there couldn't be repeated letters, but I think I already know what the other two are, then. That is the last one, not the first one, right? Yeah. Because now it clearly spells out a word. This is where the training map entrance would be, I guess. Unraveled. That's not the word, by the way. Well, you said Half-Life and Control. And I mean, like, I imagine all the lore bits were kind of doing Control-like things. Can I jump out there and get around to somewhere else? I'm guessing not. No, it kind of ends there. Okay. Which means I... was that the one I was looking at, though? Because there was the one that... Well, no, that had that one. The one over here has this one, and that I also don't know if there's a way up to. But this is where there was a letter in the actual hub. Wonder if you can go into any of these. I'm also realizing I'm going to actually run out of time today. But what I might do is see if the word that I have surmised out of what I have so far is in fact the password to the artwork zip file. Because I might have enough to go on now. I think I'm only missing 2 letters. So let me actually go over there and check it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, when it changes to red and everything, when it just suddenly changes, like, yeah, totally. Alright, let me throw on the Ennio music again, and, yeah, let's just do this for now. So, Art Vault, this thing. This thing requires a password to open, and I think I know what it is now. I guess I don't. Unless it's all caps. It is all caps. That was the right word. Why don't we actually unpack this somewhere? Folder. And then we can look at the art vault. Oh, whoops, it made a subfolder. Whatever, that's fine. Alright. This would actually be better if I viewed it as, like, thumbnails or something. Can I do that? Can, but... Okay, if I make it bigger... Wait, there's a video file on here? Oh, wow, it shows, like, the animations and stuff. Okay, interesting. But yeah, you've got, like, various states of the model work here. Oh, you can open the video in that view, too. The flesh worms were basically the rotfish replacements. You've got an actual, like, sketch of them. Here's the actual model. Then you've got a video of this, too. Can I actually play it through here? Okay. Yeah, so I can actually just move through all of the things in the one program. Is this actually looping? It's looping in the animation, or, like, in the video. No, the video has an endpoint. Okay. Yeah, there's one problem with that, which is I don't know... Wait. Why do I have 2 windows now? I'm confused. Just gonna close that. Why is this window, like, semi-off screen now? Oh, that's the death animation. Okay. And then this is actually viewing them in the game. Oh, what? That must be, like, early development. They didn't have, Rover yet. Actually, wait. Is this literally just the beginning of Q1, Quake 1's end map? Like, did they actually just replace the rodfish? Alright, for some reason the golem and the amalgam are in one folder. This should be interesting though, because, like, yeah, I haven't really gotten a good look at these guys. It was pretty clear that there was, like, all sorts of, I guess that's rebar coming out of them. And there's the amalgam. I guess they both kind of have, like, construction elements. Also, let's get that out of the corner. Okay, but that top right one is a slice of pizza. Forbidden pizza. Got various states of, like, definition and, like, guts going on. You know, when you see the mouths like this, it kind of does make you think of, like, Doom 2's, well, Doom 1 and Doom 2's face textures. Is that supposed to be one of the Lego bricks over there on the left? It actually does look like a forbidden calzone or a forbidden pizza roll. Honestly, I think all of Totino's pizza rolls are forbidden. There's the color palette swap. What? I like how the teeth are shiny, though. We gonna build an infomercial about whitening products? Clearly, Mazu, are you gonna start shilling whitening products on late night television when you retire? Okay, there's the recolor. Actually, wait, are we back to the beginning? We are back to the beginning. Okay. All right, next folder is Grenadier. Got various concepts going on here. And yeah, there's the frickin', like, electric whip thing, which I get the impression that can do damage pretty quickly. Like, before it's fully lashed out. I'm sorry, but this, because of that outline, this just looks like a Team Fortress 2 screenshot. Oh, hey, the Trench Knight and the Champion got in here. Okay, and that loops around. Here's Knight and Champion. This looks very like Doom 2016 / Eternal coded. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that doesn't seem like what we ended up with, actually. That looks more like what we ended up with. Okay, the problem is if I play this in here, I don't know how to, like... Yeah, once I get to a video in this, I don't know how to advance it. I need to learn more Gwenview keyboard shortcuts. How tall is this? Hang on. Oh, that was the whole thing. It was actually just the attack, the melee attack animation. Here's what we actually got as the Trench Knight. And there's the Champion again. Yeah, so these couple of concepts at the beginning look quite a bit different. I think what we ended up with was good, though. Yeah, so wait, which folder are we in? This is just miscellaneous. I don't know what's going on the left side here. Also, why does whatever that thing is look like it has a business tie on? Well, some of these guys are clearly happy to be here. Yeah, there's the caltrops. The caltrops, the things I really wish didn't exist. Gaunts. We didn't end up seeing them. Those were slated to be in this at some point. I'm kind of glad they weren't. Those things are freaking annoying. In Arcane Dimensions. Although I guess I might have taken them over the amalgams, I don't know. That's a cool picture. It almost looks like Ridley, but... Is that the caltrops again? I think so. Dev room with all of the things in a ring. We got all the items on the left and all the enemies on the right, it looks like. Yeah, we haven't had close-ups of the items yet. I'm probably gonna run out of time to look at them. Old jibs, so like, I guess these were really earlier versions. Like, I assume this doesn't mean stuff from Quake itself, because this doesn't look like OG Quake. So they went through multiple, These things are... Oh, yeah, they're throbbing at different rates, interestingly. And yeah, I think what's on the left feels more like what I recall seeing in the game, but I don't remember them throbbing like that. Oh, here's our items. And so the plan was for small, medium, and large ammo. And med kits. Speaking of TF2. You got the pistol trench knight guy, too. You got the rocketeer over there. Yeah, you got all of them here. The shotgunner, the grenadier, the pulse rifle guy, and then the melee trench knight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember him being that tiny. That looks like something out of Mega Man, actually. A bunch of enemy side shots, including the explodey. Yeah, that is actually its original, like, intended zoom size, I guess. Bunch of texture stuff. Yeah, it's always wild to me to see what textures look like laid out like that, because it's like, you know, you don't think about it that way. You think about what it looks like on the actual model, but yeah, how do you actually, you know, store it, format it? Okay, yeah, I thought this ended up being the Shalrath. So what we saw over in the champion section actually ended up being the Shalrath head, I would take it. Okay, and that's back to the beginning. Because, yeah, like, if I go back to this, like, take, like, the second or third one here, and give it 4 legs, and you've got the Shalrath, pretty much. So it's kind of like that idea ended up used somewhere else. Alright, well, I'm going in alphabetical order, so I guess I'll do Rover next. I can see why Tracer was referenced in Mazu's map, given that, yeah, kind of looks a little bit Tracer-ish with the hair. Let's see what this says. Custom bones for weapons and empty controllers for rotation, global player route. All of this is, like, very technical stuff that it's going into that I won't understand because I don't do 3D modeling. It's a lot of bone groups, and, like, ordinarily you don't really get to see that much because you are the player character, so you're not seeing the player model in motion very often. No bones about it. I see what you did there. That's almost going at the rate of the music right now. It's a little slower, though. Here's her with the wrench. Racer Ref goes a bit further, too. Someone was really hyped about it, so you did it on the map. Yeah, I mean, and you actually said Overwatch at one point. I was like, okay, I wasn't the only one making the joke. That's a slightly more Ranger-esque rover, it seems like. I think we've wrapped back around. Here's a little bit of the servitor, and yeah, it's Scrag origins. Yeah, so you had a model here where, like, basically its internals were exposed. And then this one, it went to the gym on a way too frequent basis. Although I guess that is kind of what we ended up with. Let me get out of that and go into it here. Oh no, I guess we actually did get the, more of the internals version. Let's go back and look at... Yeah, so you can see where, like, it still has a bit of similarity to the way that the Scrag moved. So these are the Zerg Rush guys. I like how the first one doesn't have arms. This guy is designed to fit on the Long Island Railroad trains. Because that's how their seats are designed. If you have arms, you're not going to be comfortable. Alright, those are supposed to be the explodey ones, right? Oh, and you've basically got the Shalrath here, too. Oh yeah, that's definitely the explodey one over there. I mean, when you see it like this almost looks like something out of Doom 2016 also. It looks like the zombies. I mean, it's got the one eye and everything. Oh, there, you can see them all together, yep. Let me look at this image first. Okay, yeah, that's just seeing all of them side by side, neutrally. And this is an animation of specifically our explodey ones. And Shalrath has another folder. Somehow it always comes back to the makers. Yeah, right. I'd say pick your head up off the floor, but you've already got one. Oh, these are the Vor balls. Jeez. I mean, I guess they're Shalrath balls now, but... Wait, on the right-hand side, that's just the Shub ball, right? Okay, so that's that folder. But I guess maybe we're saying that's where that was based on. We gotta look at the Shambler. That's actually really cool artwork. And that looks decidedly less round. This looks more like, I don't know, a Yeti or a hyena or something. But that's actually pretty cool. But we ended up with one round boy. Yeah, I mean, his personality rounded out. Alright, here's the spawn. I still don't like it. That's a really interesting drawing of it, though. It has teeth now. But it's like, there were one or two times where I just did not recognize it until it started moving, and then I was, like, too close to it, and it exploded right on top of me. It does kind of work, though. That first shot is actually kind of hilarious. Trench hand, we gotta look at the good boy. And then we gave him armor. Wait, he's got a knife. Who gave him a knife? Look, he is being a good boy. On the right-hand side there. But yeah, I enjoyed the fidelity upgrade to the Trench Hound. And then, is this our, yeah, this is our Trench Knights. Yeah, the cursed blob fused with rebar for the spawn. Yeah, some of these look Doom 2016 shaped, too. Oh, then you get into some of this stuff, and it's pretty interesting. You got Darth Vader up here, I don't know. We got some more of the, police-type renders there. It seems like we had a few different, ideas of models, given a few of those that I just cycled through. There's the rocket guy. And that's the pulse rifle, I take it. Oh, we got another video. Hang on. We've got several videos. Let me skip to this one first. What is this shot on the right over here in the middle? What is that from? I assume these were all influences, though. Alright, what videos do we have? This is just the... Oh, we got multiple walking, running, shooting, being shot, falling over in various ways, getting stunned. Did we see the one, though, where he, like, falls over... Yeah, where he falls forward. Yeah, that. That is what always ended up happening to me. I'm kind of blocking it. This is what always ended up happening to me when I was shooting upwards at these guys. And so they would just be hanging out over the ledge. And I'm like, sir, you're blocking my view of everything else that's not dead yet up there. Oh, we got the shotgunner here? Okay. I feel like it always happens specifically with the pulse guys. Let's just knock them all out at once. It's like the Doom 2 ending, except, multiple synchronized at the same time. Wait, why is this video this long? It looks like it was looping there. Okay, no, now we're looking at it sideways. Oh, I see. Yeah, when they're doing that, they're rotating it. Is there actually sound? No, there's no sound in that video. So I was gonna say, what you might as well have done at this point is done, like, you know, basically a Thriller impersonation. But yeah, I mean, this folder basically gives you a very quick view of, like, a lot of, like, just how much work had to go into this. And this was all the mod stuff that was, like, available up front when the jam started. Alright, I'm following up on this outside of stream because I didn't have time to go through the other folders. I had to run. So let's jump into the MISC folder. There was a MISC subfolder under characters, right? But then there was a top-level MISC folder. Oh, this is interesting. We've got some promotional graphics. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this is like what you see in the game, right? I actually have the game open to the menu right here. Yeah, that looks just about like what we see there. Whereas this has, like, one of the graphics that is commonly used as, like, carpeting. Oh, and then this is, like, a brighter version of that texture, it looks like. You've got your logo in both, inverted forms. You've got a picture of our character here. Of Rover. Oh, and like this is with the logo applied, or is this just the actual graphic? This is, I presume, supposed to be related to the start map, but it doesn't actually. It's like submerged still. It seems like. This is this like an earlier version of the start map or something? Because like the layout's not quite the same. Like there's different doors. There's doors like what we saw in a lot of places in the Mazu map, and then there's like a whole bunch of tables and stuff. There's the actual like above ground structure of the start map. This says tutorial 1 work in progress, so it's from the intro map. This is also from the intro map. This I feel looks more familiar. And that's it for the images. Was there anything else in here? It was just the images. Oh, then there's a graffiti subfolder. I assume this has to do with like what ended up being in the staff room. Although not just the staff room, right? Oh, that's funny. There's like a checklist of who submitted theirs. So actually, maybe it is largely to do with the staff room. Yeah, most of these are, if not all of them, are people that ended up in the staff room. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, that's Macon, okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, like, what it's trying to do there, but it's... Okay, that one on the right feels a little more readable. This is, like, very rough, and almost comes across as blurry because of it. Okay, I think we looped around? Yeah, we looped around. Okay. So that was the miscellaneous folder. We've got a silly folder, and we've got a weapons folder. Should we leave silly for last? I think we should leave silly for last. Are there any videos here, or is it all... I think it might be all images. Okay. So you've got... Oh, this is, like, initial concepts and stuff, because it's got, like, sort of the traits listed. Of, like, multi-hit question mark, which, like, yeah, the wrench was made to be able to hit 2 enemies at once. Duke 3D reload, mentioned on the pistol. There's literally a picture of the Unreal flat cannon for the shotgun, which I feel like people were comparing it to, so... It didn't end up looking at all like the flat cannon. Yeah, they used all sorts of, like, construction sort of nail guns for inspiration on that. The penetrator was still called the penetrator here, but of course that went on to be the rebar cannon. They do say arcing shot though, so that was apparently planned from the beginning. And they do say construction style rebar cannon. Interesting that they originally planned for grenades and grenade launchers separately, which is more of a Quake 2 thing. Improvised cluster bombs thrown by hand, yeah, that didn't happen, I don't think. Riot-style launchers explode into cluster, I don't think we did that either. Super weapon. Wait, they had a flamethrower idea originally? Now I'm... Wait, or industrial contaminant disintegrator, yeah. Now I'm sad we didn't get that. And they originally had planned for the lightning gun, too. Using a welder. And then this was presumably a later version. Yeah, they started narrowing down what their influences were. It doesn't say Duke Nukem's 3D style reload on the pistol anymore. They dropped the hand grenade. They seriously have like the Resident Evil 4 style grenade launcher there. That's not what they ended up doing. The flamethrower was still there, though. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't end up using our fist. We ended up having a wrench. But, I mean, that was kind of planned to begin with, so this is just, like, the artwork behind the hand portion of the wrench. So, lots of shots of individual weapons here. Wrench swing combo system. Is that actually a thing that I just never really paid attention to? Berserker code. This probably has to do with, like, because I know you get, like, the left-right punch, right? With the Berserker. Now getting into, like, oh, wow, they have, like, ASCII art code. Berserker melee weapon concept. But does that mean that it originally wasn't just going to be your fist? That's true, you do just use your fists for that, so, like, I'm forgetting about that. They originally had an idea of akimbo wrenches. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way our hands were that, like, thick and veiny and stuff. They had a spiked rebar knuckles concept for the, Berserker state. Oh, that's an interesting, very different pistol design, isn't it? Yeah, they started with a Makarov here. With old... Oh, yeah, so that was the Ranger hands that was based on. Oh, and here's contrasting the Makarov they started with earlier versus the Stechkin we ended up with. That's actually, like, really... Like, looking at it here makes it look like something out of the 007 game. And then it looks... it takes on a totally different character when you add the, rusted texture. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that says joke silencer, but... I was gonna say, I didn't think we really did anything with the silencer in this. Triple barrel. Yeah, so that would... They seriously did start with the Arcane Dimensions idea. Damn, that looks very different than what we ended up with. I feel like that looks like something you would expect to see in, like, one of the newer Wolfenstein games or something from what I vaguely remember of what little I saw of those. But yeah, I think they did away with the triple barrel, which isn't to say that they did away with the damage, because this shotgun has a ridiculous spread, and it has the ricocheting bullets and whatnot. So here's, again, an earlier version, I guess, because it says old texture. Joke toy blaster. Are we gonna have a version that's just the zapper from the NES? Double barrel akimbo, yeah, no, that wasn't gonna take. Shotgun texture test. Nail gun, that's before we split them, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that, that's actually really cool. It's interesting that they decided to split them into, you know, two handheld nail guns. Although, based on what we saw in the original concept, like, diagrams at the beginning of this folder, it kind of seemed more likely that they were gonna go with, like, more handheld, smaller nail guns. So, but, like, this model looks pretty damn cool in itself. Yeah, and now you're starting to... I mean, okay, that's still... Is that still that version? I guess it is, we're just seeing it from the front. Or, no, because the handle is... So this is already different. And here we go, now they're fully split. And yeah, you can see the resemblance between them. Here's your nail ammo. id1 spikes versus QBJ3 nails. You know, it would be cool if we saw a shot of, like, the swords, the daggers that the champion uses, because, like, I always feel like I always saw those hanging around. Oh, unless those were just my own nails that I was seeing in walls after fighting them. So this, okay, this is your first rebar cannon model, which obviously is not what we ended up with. Because it started to look more like a crossbow. Which I do think what they came up with was pretty neat for this. Oh man, at one point they had a rebar cannon that basically feels like a chain gun. V5, there were a lot of iterations on this. Oh my god, look at that animation. And, okay, V6 was vertical grip. You can already see with the side thing here, like, yeah, that's where this started really taking shape. Because now you've got the big, like, bracket kind of thing. And then that's what we ended up with, I guess. Now we're looking at grenade launchers. That's what they had. I feel like that reminds me of another game entirely. I might be thinking of gameplay I saw several years ago of Ion Fury, because I haven't played that. Or actually, no, wait. I might be thinking of that, but did Supplice have anything that looked like this? I don't remember. Yeah, so they did actually model a classic rocket launcher RPG. But we didn't end up with that, right? Yeah, because then they ended up with the multi-missile launcher. And they've got several references here from Slayer's X, Concord of all things. How did you reference anything from Concord? That game existed for like 5 seconds. Half-Life 1 and Metro 2033. Targeting thing. Little red light, blinky light when ready. Which, yeah, this thing looks pretty unique, I think. I'm surprised. I would have thought that, like, Unreal would have maybe inspired this. Didn't Unreal have, like, a... Couldn't you do multiple rockets with that? Oh, yeah, there's the side thing. You know, when I was using it in game, I didn't usually have time to admire the blinky thing. Yeah, so here's the flamethrower that we didn't actually get, but notice we haven't seen anything about the Invoker yet. It's actually still using lightning at that point, it looks like. LMG design concept. Wait, what is this? We didn't get anything like that. I wonder if any of these will make a reappearance in a later version of the mod itself. Like, for future maps. And it had a charge concept? Yeah, they went pretty far with that. Yeah, now that's starting to look like something out of, like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. They put in a bunch of work on this. Oh, here's the Invoker. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to what happened to the LMG. Here's our first shot of the Invoker. What? I like how there's an illustration of how this transpired. It's like Macon gave Kebby the initial sketch. Invoker concept overcomplicated by Kebby. It's literally the file name. Yeah, look at all these ideas. There's like a freaking gauntlet and stuff. There's some kind of like version with 5 of them. I don't know what's going on up there in the top right. Also, I love how like Rover has like big eyes. There's teeth up here somewhere for some reason. No, that became the spawn instead. Yeah, so there was seriously an Invoker Gauntlet concept. This is some, like, Soul Calibur shit or something. Yeah, okay, this is actually what we saw illustrated before in full screen now. Yeah, I'm guessing that wearing that hurts. Wait, hang on. No, she's just... Yeah, she's just wearing one of the frickin' flesh worms now. There was a gore arm concept, that's what all these are called. I mean, it's clearly happy to be here. Okay, but then we scaled it back a bit. But yeah, there's the 5-way or whatever. This is literally just... It's funny, because when you hear the name Invoker, you do want to think of the Unmaker or whatever, right? In Doom 64, and this is literally the... What if we took the Unmaker, but made it 5-way instead of 3-way in its most powerful form? What is this stolen from? 101 Invoker Concept V3? That's a lot more runes than Quake has. That rune at the top is actually just a Japanese character. You know, that's true. Like, it sends out, like, the array of... I mean, like, I guess the 5-way laser isn't that far off, actually, because I have to remember it does send out, like, an array of lasers. So, like, this all is kind of related to how it ended up, because it kind of makes a circular pattern. And then sends it forward. I think, yeah, this is probably where they were like, are we gonna just make this a BFG? I have no idea what that sounds like we're gonna regret this. Invoker concept, we've got pass-through, hit-scan beam, projectile wave, pass-through versus no pass-through. Okay. And I think what they settled on was more focused than either of these. Servitor Amulet and Heavy Hands. Yeah, what the hell are those hands, actually? The Servitor Amulet is interesting. And now we're going through earlier versions of the texture. Evoker ammo, charge visual, and vaporize effect concept. Yeah, the vaporize effect is kind of the coolest part. Seems like they had a few ideas here. Enemy jibbed by blood rail causes chain explosion effect. Weapon pickup hovering and spinning above broken cage. That sounds complicated. Alternate no chain version, blood ring instead. Picking up weapon and ammo leaves blood pool. Yeah, this is still early because like they made the ammo more into like a little more complex shard shapes. This is showing a bunch of things in their final cleanup pass, I guess. And there's a shot of a bunch of them all at once. Is that still the flamethrower that we didn't get, though? And actually, are those still the earlier forms of, like, the shotgun and pistol? And the rocket launcher, for that matter, so yeah. And that's a September 2024. So yeah, like, this stuff was in the works for a long time, because the jam started... I mean, I think they did say that this was in the works for like a year, but then It's had to be more than a year, because I thought they started the jam in, like, October of 2025, and they already had this much done and iterated on by September of the year before? That's... just how long did this go for? In terms of, like, the mods preparation. Okay. That said September 20th, this said November 8th, so that gives you some idea. But still, they had already gotten, like, detailed models up to this point by September. And this already had, like... that, like, what you're seeing up there with the, rebar cannon is already not the first version. But yeah, that was in fact the old shotgun and the old pistol and whatnot. And yeah, the rebar cannon did get another pass. This is also still not the final state, because this is still showing the LMG. It is showing the split nail guns, though. Yeah, now the, we took out the LMG. So yeah, we had the flamethrower, then we had the LMG, and then we had the Invoker. Which, I mean, the Invoker certainly seems more exciting than the LMG, but I still kind of feel bad that we lost a flamethrower idea. I wonder if it was hard to get that to, like, feel good, because, like, the problem that you're gonna have with flamethrowers probably is you're going to make it hard to see what you're doing. Like, I remember the flamethrower in Legacy of Rust, the newest official Doom expansion, feeling underwhelming. I don't know if it was so much that... I think the problem with that wasn't so much that it made it hard to see what you were doing, but it was just like, the flamethrower in Legacy of Rust felt like a straight downgrade of the plasma rifle, because you had limited range with it, and it felt like it didn't do enough damage to make it worth the trade-off. But in something like this, I would expect, you know, a level above the entirely only sprite-based effects of the Doom engine for the flamethrower, and I would expect there to be, like, you know, more convincing flames going on. But I have to wonder how hard it would have been to get that to work reliably. And also, then you'd have to worry about, like, enemies having, like, burning state, I guess? I feels like that would require a bunch of work, unless you were just gonna, like, half-ass it by just having them constantly take damage, but they don't really care that they're on fire. Seems like they should care that they're on fire. Here's more weapon projectiles, so I guess you've got the rebar up top. And you've got, the nails in various forms? I'm not actually sure what... Is the blue one supposed to be with quad, or what? And I think that's the magazine that you discard from the pistol when you reload it, too. Placeholder ammo. Yeah, so they already had, like, the varying sizes. Yeah, look at how simple the Invoker ammo looked versus the shards that exist now that are, like, much more intricate shapes. Another health, and we saw a concept diagram like this in the other folder, actually. Mixed into the... It was probably the MISC subfolder under characters, actually. But there's more stuff here. Okay, real talk, number 6. That seriously looks like something out of another game. Probably Supplies that I'm thinking of. And you still have the gas canisters here, also seen in Supplies. From back when the flamethrower was in the mix, probably. This is the same diagram that was in the other folder, I think. Or very close to it. No, this is mixed together differently, I think. Well, no, because it had small, medium, large columns. Yeah, it's very similar, if not the same. You've got explosive ammo concepts. We're almost at the end of the list, by the way. Shell ammo block out. Macon ammo overhaul speedrun. And yeah, the stuff on the right-hand side here is like what we actually ended up with. And I mean, like, look at how intricate all of the ammo types look, really. And, like, even the health packs, you know, because they've got, like, the protruding ridges on the sides and stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous how much of a facelift this gives practically everything. And, like, I know I commented on this with the Fiends in particular as far as enemy goes. I mean, like, obviously the Shambler, too, but, like, the Fiend animates so well in this version. Like, that just felt like a huge improvement. It feels more natural. Oh, interesting. They originally had an idea of, like, partial armor and, like, a helmet before they introduced the shields. I wonder if this is before they decided to forego armor tiers as well and flatten the armor curve, basically. MD3 testing with armor. The funny thing is, like, those armors make me think of, like, is this trying to do, like, you know, several centuries ago Japan or something? Especially the red one just makes me think that. Okay, and we've wrapped around. That was the weapons folder. So yeah, the silly folder has a whole smorgasbord of stuff. Some of it's memes. Some of it seems to be like actual concepts or, you know, snapshots. Some of the memes I definitely don't understand because they're kind of in-jokes, but they're all in there, and I'm sure that's probably, you know, a funny thing to look back on for the developers. But yeah, that's the art vault. But yeah, like, it's clear that a ton of work went into this on the mod, even before any maps were made, and then, you know, the map jam went on for at least 2 months, plus fixes after that, I have to imagine. Biggest map jam that's ever been released for Quake, I think. It was a lot to go through, and like I said, I kind of came out of Quake map playing hiatus slash, well, I didn't expect it to be retirement, to play this, but I definitely, like, had a hard time with a small handful of maps, and I really shouldn't let that color my opinion of the whole set, but I also think that it shows that, yeah, actually, I'm probably just, like, ready to be done playing Quake maps for the foreseeable future. This is, I mean, I really like some of the stuff this mod does. I really don't like the amalgam. I don't think that needed to exist. I think the pistol is super fun to use, but, like, I do wonder how much the changes in weapon and enemy balance, like, influence things in terms of, like, I think the part of why I really don't like the amalgam is, like, it feels like a foot gun. Partially because I literally keep stepping on the shit that it spits out, but no, what I actually mean is, it feels like it's really easy to use the amalgam in bad ways. And one of, like, the most clear example of that was somebody had a map where you're on a lift that is a very constrained quarters, and they put, like, an amalgam and a shambler on the lift at the same time, which I think there was a pole in the middle of the lift, so if it was just the shambler, you could probably avoid line of sight so that you don't get zapped. But the problem was there was also an amalgam, which meant you basically can't fucking move. Because to me, that's what the amalgam means. It's like, okay, cool, I'm not allowed to move for the next 5 minutes, thanks. I fucking hate it. So, like, just that simple combination of confined space, shambler, amalgam, guess I'll die then. And it just, like I said, it feels like anytime you fight the amalgam, it's like, okay, cool, now I'm just gonna wait for all of its crap to disappear before I do anything else. And that just feels like it interrupts the flow of everything. So, really not a fan of the amalgam. Really think it would be better without that in it. But, I mean, I do appreciate trying to mix things up. This does feel like it's, you know, the biggest thing since Arcane Dimensions. I don't think the level of quality in this is consistently high to the extent that Arcane Dimensions was. And so I think I probably came in expecting that, and, like, needing to be reminded, as Macon did remind me in a comment, that, like, this is still a map jam. It's a much less controlled experience, and, you know, given how many entries it had, it's much wider in scope, and, you know, it wasn't gonna be quality controlled to that extent. You're mostly blaming Quake 1's quirks more than the monster? Yeah, right. It's like, I think Arcane Dimensions had far fewer authors. Although, I mean, it does still have a couple dozen maps at this point. But yeah, I mean, I still gotta, you know, give credit where due. Hats off to the ridiculous amount of work that everybody put into this. I'm sorry that, like, I did get pretty annoyed on a few maps. I think my annoyance is justified, but, like, it's not fair to the rest of the people involved. But yeah, no, this is, a really remarkable release and milestone at the very least, and given that it's released as a mod, available for other people to use and make more stuff based on, I imagine we're going to be seeing more stuff based on this in the future, like we did for Alkaline, like we did for Arcane Dimensions a lot. People have brought up the... Yeah, I figured they're intentionally not shootable, because, like, yeah, I think people in my chat even asked whether they were shootable, and I was like, I think I tried that, and they're not. Oh, wait, apparently if they were made shootable, they get collision and it makes them worse? I wonder how exactly that means. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that answer, I was just expecting they weren't intended to be shootable because that would trivialize them.